Why are you making me do the recap? Is it because I forgot to post the video? Is that it?
Yes,
Yes.
and Rat hasn't seen it, so they can't do it.
I also have not seen it, and my brain is a little
That seems
mentally
like a you
fried
problem.
from yesterday.
Mine too. Eat poo. I mean, we could always have X2 do it.
I don't think X, do you remember what happened last session?
I think a whole lot of nothing, really. We did a
Same
lot of
here.
conversation. Just a whole lot of conversation. I got to be a fucking
Is it because
multitude
I
of my force.
spoiled? Is this because I spoiled the Fallout and then he walked away mad?
Might have.
If so, ha. The internet was gonna do it first. If you looked at like any fucking meme chat in any server.
Yeah.
Hello, Rat. X. I almost called you Rat for a moment. I don't know why.
Wow. Okay.
Well, asking if you wanted to do the recap since everyone else is apparently unable to remember what happened last session.
Nope, I'm complacent.
Okay, then I will go off what I can from my memory for everybody.
Honestly, I just don't remember.
I get you. Last session was basically a chill conversation with different
Wait,
characters.
hold on. Are we we want to give the DM inspiration?
Sure. I don't fucking care. He's not Moomin.
Yeah, that's fair. He's not Moomin.
That's fair.
I don't know. He's not leveling us up like Moomin.
That's a good thing.
No. As in, he's yet to do. Okay, never mind.
The joke went stale fast. But yes, last session we started off, from what I remember, with you being told you had a letter to deliver that you've been carrying on yourself, Tavian, and completely forgot you had.
For about a day.
Yep.
Not a big deal.
You delivered it, which gave news of the current circumstances. There was a group meeting where the party basically went over what it was about. Talara was there for a moment. Not sure if they should be in the conversation, but in the end, just was welcome to listening.
Alexandra continues to work through her vacation.
Yep. Basic decision was it was time to have a break, to breathe, to relax. We've been working non-stop. People need a breather. So everyone had their breather in different ways. Some went with family, some bonded in nature, some went out on dates and was just like, why is there seagulls everywhere? Navi.
Seagulls.
Navi.
Meanwhile, Navi being completely peaceful. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Rat the circus encounter.
Yep.
You currently have a tied up. You currently have a tied up sister.
I do indeed have a gift for Mother.
Indeed.
Out of context, that's awful.
But before we jump into that happened near the end. We had the moment of Tavian going there, getting themselves fixed up in front of the amber mirror.
That was
with
the
our
session
good
before last.
golden boy. True, but it was last session you also told Tola that they could have that potentially checked up. It hasn't been done yet.
That's also true.
Okay, what else? We did have the date, the whole dress situation with Samuel.
I was a menace to society.
Indeed,
by walking around.
Indeed, you were just spreading nature and just being your animal safe.
I was just. It was just a tiger. It's fine.
Spreading panic, and then you had Lynn just trying to calm people down.
And it worked for some reason.
They couldn't do anything. Legally, they couldn't do anything about it because I wasn't doing anything. There's no legal law that says a tiger can't just walk around.
No, but
and it's not like I was causing any. I was not causing any destruction. I was not interacting with anybody. I was just walking.
You were kept an eye on though, because like that's a big ferocious beast that's suddenly out loose. And why is it here? And then the group eventually was invited.
Laws about disturbing public peace.
True, but they weren't anything besides traveling. They weren't causing damage. They weren't causing
If
a
my-
panic. They were just
Exactly.
Oh no, the tiger wouldn't be arrested. Lynn would be.
yeah.
I can see an adventure group taking a quest to remove the tiger from the city.
Just
And they
the
get to
adventuring group.
Navi, and Navi just turns back into Navi, and they're like, "What? Oh, you're a person." I can see it so. That's fucking hilarious.
Yep. It'd be great.
It's
That'd be
probably-
amazing.
Honestly, there might be a flashback with now just being like, "Oh, that happened."
That's
Oh.
probably happened at least once where somebody is sent after the big bad, fucking animal in the woods, and Navi's just chilling in her home. And she just looks up at the people walking in. Like, excuse you, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
It just
It's
peeling
my
off
house.
some of the mushrooms that's grown on her from being
Just-
asleep too long.
Just excuse you.
But yes, there was a circus thing with Tola that basically invited everyone after giving a tour to the couple, where everyone was invited, and literally everyone was invited, even the small chaotic children. You got
Well,
to see the full.
If I remember correctly,
masquerade.
Ruby invited herself.
True,
Yes, she did. Actively.
she did. I remember it. Yes, she did just invite herself, and no one said no. And it was the family, both of the kids, with Tina and Ruby, and we went from one show to another. Tola having her own little performance with their fellow masked individuals. The end leading off with a certain individual attempting to get in there to spread some chaos between the hero and the villain routine. Prevented and pulled to the side. Those conversations happened outside after they got bandaged up. Well, not bandaged, but bound. And I believe we basically just finished off the day with everyone going home and moving on to the next day. Unless there's anything anyone wanted to do for the last of that night.
I intended the circus as a tiger.
Well, I am going to deliver the Chaos Child to their creator,
You talk about yourself or Ruby?
Ruby.
Because both are accurate to that statement.
At this point, yes, but I'm bringing Ruby to Ma.
At this hour, I say she's probably just having supper before rest when she sees you coming in with the bound up Ruby, gnawing at the rope. Just looking at you, then looking to Ruby, looking back at you. What is this and why?
Oh, Ruby decided it was a wonderful idea to attempt to disrupt a circus show by going up onto the stage area.
That's okay, good for stopping her, but why is she tied up in like that?
Tavian?
Why is it always Tavian?
Tola, I believe,
Yeah,
actually.
I'm getting
out of
blamed.
character.
I'm getting blamed. I'm getting blamed. It's perfectly fine. I'm getting
Okay.
blamed.
Tavian.
Fair enough.
Alright, unbound her. She'll get scolded.
In
But
fairness, I think Tavian was the one to hand
He was.
the. Yeah,
Yep.
so Tavian.
She wasn't there to see the bind who just handed over the bound child.
Yep. And it does sound like something Tavian would do.
Yep. Okay, we'll have some words with her, but for now, let's get this undone and just start unbinding them.
Fair warning, she does. Alexander's just gonna look down at her. So you're not gonna like scold her at all.
I literally said I will be having words with her.
I mean, like, you're not doing it now. You always, like... Choose your favorite. I
There's
get it.
a
She's the favorite.
braised brow there. Dear, I didn't actively scold you in front of your brother either. Same with your brother. We kept those private.
You did. You always do the same.
Are you wanting to be scolded, or you just want to watch entertainment here? 'Cause if you are just wanting entertainment, then you were getting the scolding yourself.
I'm a multifaceted being with multiple desires and wishes.
You know what, dear? Dear, I think both of you could use a scolding for once. I shall reach out to try and grab your shoulder, just
What did
mild
I do?
growing. And you will spend the next hour being scolded on anything she can think of along with your sister. A lot of it tying to basically your chaotic friends and the state of the house since you've come since they've joined.
Okay, that's not my fault.
No, Samuel, no. This will go on for a little bit. And eventually you'll be ushered out as she's going to bed. With a grumpy Ruby next to you as you step out. You know, it would have been very fun if you just let me do that. You would have got a laugh out of it too.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing, Ruby. But there's time and places. On a live performance with a bunch of audience like that, no. Practice? Yes. Especially given that I know you're actually a tough little turd.
Rude, but yes. That would have been fun.
Well, fun for us, maybe fun for others, not so much.
Why does it matter what the others say?
Well, think about it. If others don't care what you think, it won't be fun for you. But if they do, and you care what they think, you can all have fun together.
That makes sense. I think.
Alexandra shrugs.
Just taps her chin for a moment. I'm gonna go find my friend.
Okay.
And then she start rushing off, hissing to try and find her lizard companion.
Alexandra just like stops in the hallway, thinks to herself after Ruby runs off. Just kind of says out loud, "Wait, why did her mom tell her that? What did I have? Oh, I know why." Okay, yeah, no, this tracks. This explains so much of my childhood.
And some other people might have heard you talking to yourself. Anything else anyone else would like to do for the last bit of the night before we move on to the next day? Anything from you, Samuel?
Nope.
Call me a bad girl.
Navi slowly makes her way back up and just walks through the front gates of Alexandra's home, so that the guards that were following her realize where she lives, quote unquote, and then she'll disappear into the overgrowth.
Like the guards that have been twitching routines. They basically had a whole team just like keep an eye on this animal, make sure they cause no chaos. You literally saw them changing shifts as they got their drinks of.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
They got
And
their
then-
drinks and
then-
donuts and moved on.
Then just walking through the front door of fucking Alexandra's family's home, the guards just nodding Broly at me.
There was a double take real quick just to make sure it was the same animal they've seen before. It's like, yep, nod. Maybe Tulio will be offering over you a biscuit that they've been munching on as you're going by.
I hold the tiny gremlin up to grab it.
It's not twitching, they sniff at it, then tilt their head to the side in pleasure.
Shrug and continue inside. Lynn's free to take it if she'd like.
I'll make a roll for that actually, because I don't know if she would or not. I'm entirely sure. Nope. She'll consider it for a moment and see if had someone bite into it already, and just like, I'm good. Thank you though, and have a good night. Dilio sniffs the biscuit just to make sure it's still good. Shrugs, bites down, and do it.
It seems more like a Miguel thing.
They both do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Meanwhile, the guards that were following her just confused.
Miguel would probably take that moment just like, hey, want to play some games? Just start pulling out the games to try and win some betting money from the random guards that showed up.
Man. The Inquisition has such reliable help.
To be fair, these are your main guards, folks.
Yeah, they're extremely skilled individuals. That's why they get the slack.
True. Okay, anything else for the night? Samuel, would you like to do anything?
I'm going to try and not add to the population.
Nice.
That is, yes. Okay, that is the statement that's happened. We're not touching that further.
Yeah, I think Alexander.
Puts on shades. Nice.
It's really funny because that's the in the military that used to be our safety brief. Don't add or take
Don't
away
add
from
the
the
population. Don't distract from the population.
Yeah.
Don't end up in the what is it the
The brig.
The brig. Well, that's
Mhm.
Navy. Don't end up in fucking jail.
yeah. Don't end up in the newspaper or something or jail.
Call before you
if
do
you-
something stupid. Call us instead.
Ah, fair enough.
And then literally, if we called the commander and said, "Hey, I'm drunk. I can't drive," they'll fucking come and get you. Because they'd
Oh.
rather come and get your ass than go and have to deal with all the paperwork and shit.
My brother, who was in the Marine Corps, got told, "Don't get caught."
That too. If you're gonna do something, don't get caught.
Makes sense.
If you do end up in jail, establish dominance
Hi,
quickly.
YouTube.
Hey, you two. Hey, we're
Woo!
talking about your military.
That's fun.
Fucking a majority of y'all's military.
Okay. And since there's nothing else anyone's doing for the night, we can move on to the next day. What are people's plans?
Well, let's see where I'm at. Ah!
Oh.
Which one's that?
The whole... This is the one where it turned into when they got bitten by the vampire.
Oh no. Es no bueno.
So you were very spicy today, my friend.
Yeah. I guess it's a good day to get shit done. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the Magus
So
again.
let me know what people are wanting to do. You're on a break, or if people want to just skip the break and move into the action, we can do that too. What are people wanting to do?
I am going to specifically go train with the Magus until we're ready to do shit.
That's surprising. Okay, so you do like magical studies. You're trying to
It's not just magical
learn
studies. He's
under him.
more like I'm trying to fix what's broken. I haven't
Oh,
been.
with yourself.
Mhm. The actual
I'm,
physical training is gonna happen with either Alexandra or her dad. Not Alexandra, but somebody in the house. Sorry, Samuel, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, 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 no. You're fine.
You'll likely have strange therapy in front of the mirror in that case. Gazing upon your soul and attempting to have situations shift. Trying to get some realm of perception to it.
I messaged you my list.
I am getting given a list. Okay, let's have a look at this. While looking in the mirror and once again seeing your twisted reflection, Tavian, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Once again, that can only go poorly. $13.
Not enough, but it does reflect you gaze upon it, find yourself gaining a bit of a focused, piercing view of yourself before you start losing yourself in your reflection and getting trapped in that moment once more. Just looking upon yourself, feeling yourself, all the emotions tied to each bit of this reflection flowing back through you until you're pulled back and freed from it once more.
He has to continue doing this in waves. Especially in this form, the term give up doesn't exist.
Okay, you are effectively having trauma therapy, but giving yourself more trauma at the same time.
Shrug. I call that character
This is
growth.
Yeah, this is a very powerful item you're testing yourself on the strangest effects of. So, it's testing you.
Alright. Do you
And
want
for the moment, at least,
or any kind of like anything for exhaustion?
we can do a constitution saving throw to see if you get exhaustion from pushing yourself to this state. Sure.
Yeah.
You are able to push through it physically, though mentally you're the most strained. Physically, you've managed to keep hold of yourself enough that you're not exhausted.
Okay. That's it for me for now.
Okay, we've got a lot that Alexandra would like to do.
I have nothing.
Okay, so you're spending day with Talara, I'm assuming.
Pretty much.
Navi, is there anything you'd like to do a particular day? Anything special or anything you'd like to try out?
Navi is gonna go look for Tavian. Because Tavian promised to help them with the ring on the cat's tail. So,
when I'm not at the Magus', I would be at home.
Easy enough
That
to
would
do.
be the first place she would look.
We can jump over to that and have that scene. Just
I'm gonna turn the volume down a
Avi,
little bit on the music.
Catelyn and Oteg in tow.
Yeah. That's the wrong one. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Just a knock on the door.
You can go ahead and come in if you feel like it.
Ah, you went today.
Yeah. You're still green. How can I help you today, Navi?
Taps the band on Datafeda's tail.
Ah, yes. Still need to take a good look at that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
And somebody's been working on patience, yes? Nuzzles just puts her forehead to Datafeda's forehead.
They have the grumpy cat look, but they don't stop yourself from nuzzling.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And do you still have the little fuzzball affixed to Tavian?
Nope, I've got the fuzzball with me currently.
Okay.
Fuzzball is free to wander wherever it thinks it needs to go, though. So there's a very likely chance that Navi looked away for 2 seconds and it's climbing up Tavian's leg, if that's the case.
Oh. If we're working on patience, then let's see how patient they can be.
Yeah.
So how do you want to go about this?
Well, first he's going to go through and identify the item again using the lore master variation of it. Identify, so who the fuck made this collar? Who the fuck? I guess the last individual to wear it, which would be Darla Farah. So
Datafeda.
yeah, that would come up, and I'm mostly curious as to who actually fucking made the thing, because I didn't try that last time.
You peer into this. Is this only for magical weapons and armor, though?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, technically. I don't know if this would count as that. It's a magical equipment.
Yeah, but it's not a weapon or armor, unfortunately.
That's fine. Then I get the normal identify nonsense then.
Which, if I remember correctly, just tells you the magical effects and the like.
Mhm.
Could you throw up the full description of Identify for me?
Yep.
Thank you. I'll make sure I get the right information for you.
Also, just for future reference, that is how it's spelled.
Tralapera.
Datafeda.
Ugh. I'm never gonna be okay with how that's pronounced.
Good.
Their nickname is now Little D.
I mean, sure, buddy.
That's all you got. I mean,
Little
I
D,
can't-
big D.
Well,
Okay, so touching this and trying to peer through to get information, I will be needing... What is your casting stat? Like, how do you focus,
it's
perceive
intelligence.
the world? Then I'll be needing an intelligence check to see if you are able to pierce through the confusing and twisted nature of this.
Could I argue an Arcana?
You can.
I would like to use Arcana.
Then go ahead.
Damn.
It is still confusing as you peer through. The information does flow, but it's as if something is trying to conceal its nature. You perceive some details, like the fact there seems to be an element of restriction. You can see evocation is set into it. A mixture of, I forgot what type the spell is for transformation. What is my
Transmutation.
transmutation? That's the word. Thank you. There's transmutation into it. Tiny touch of what you think might be necrotic, but you're not entirely sure. It's a very confusing.
Well, if I can't figure out what it's for, I can at least attempt to dismantle it. What would I need to do to start trying to work against the glyphs and stuff that make the magic item function? I have the ability to Arcane Spell Strike. I got up to 2nd level to dispel magic, but until I get another level up, that's as high as that gets.
If you want to try and chop it off with a spell strike, you can. If you want to try and dispel it, you can certainly try that as well.
Well, dispel magic's a 3rd level spell. I don't get access to 3rd level spells for either another level or another 2 levels.
Alright, Gushin. Yeah. Okay.
I'm a 3rd caster like paladins, so I think it might be 3 levels.
Well, as said, if you want to try and destroy it, that is possible if the individuals holding the feline want to try that.
The best I can do is try to strike it. That or take a very slow method of trying to peel it off by disrupting the glyphs. The best chance we have, though, is for me to hit it.
Okay. Navi is going to reach out and touch your forehead, and you have Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Just talk to her through it, because otherwise she might get concerned.
I'm assuming that means that they can understand me now. You can understand me? Looks down at the little lioness.
We can understand you, yes.
Ah, perfect. You want that thing on your tail off, so that way you can be you, correct?
Yes, that is the case. We want it off. We've
going
seen
to-
others take it off. We need it off.
I can break it, but it's going to take some effort, and I have to hit it to break it.
Meaning you have to be very still and let him do it.
The easier you make this, the easier it'll be to come off.
If you
Well,
move much, he might miss.
Roll a persuasion. Roll with advantage, as Navi is helping to calm an animal that's basically like stand still as a sharp pointy thing is coming towards you.
12.
How good are you with being a hunter? How
He is very good. He was once written in legends.
He actively just... Normally he'd try to deny this, you just see him smirk.
I watched him from when he was very small, much like yourself.
Okay, but if you miss, we will claw out an eye.
Left or right?
They glance between each of them. Do they look any difference between the eyes?
They are identical. I ain't that much of a fucking weeb.
They point to the left one with a paw.
Alright. Pull out a dagger, because I can spell strike with fucking anything. Alright.
I'll set the kitten down.
Oh. And the game did a back.
Oh no!
That's fine. I just had to re-enter the game. I'm assuming this means I have advantage to hit.
Yes. I am also, keeping them calm and helping them stay still.
Let me just throw a dagger in my stat block. I have one, but for some reason it's not on the to hit thing. Alright. Just... Does the magic look any different in this form, or is it just still that blue glow?
I would say there would definitely be tinges of red whipping around it, especially with recent situations.
Oh. Add advantage +6. Yeet. 23 to hit, and then it just second level spell trying to disrupt it.
Roll that damage.
Oh.
And
do you want me to add
let
the
me
D6
know
spell
again
strike
what-
damage?
I would like to, and can you give me the full details on what your disruption does again?
If it's second level or below, it's just gone. Anything past that, that's up to you.
This is definitely higher than second level.
14. Yeah.
It's higher, and I believe with the spells and stuff like this, there's usually a contested roll.
If it's contested, then I would roll what? I've not done a counter spell in a minute. Is it just straight intelligence, or is it like my spell casting?
It's straight intelligence. For that, the DC would be 10 plus spell level.
Alright. Give it a shot. I got 6. Alright.
You know what? I'm gonna give you the inspiration I got for this. This
Ooh, wow.
feels.
Alright. 4.
You suck.
Yeah. It's
It feels like you suck. That
yeah, it
tracks.
feels like I suck. And just kind of shake. I can do this again a couple of times.
You bring it down. There's a spark of magic that comes from your blade, and along the ring is they tense up from the impact, digging their claws into
It's
the wood.
alright. It's alright. You trust me, yes?
Yes, we trust you.
The magic's fighting
Glaring
back.
daggers at you.
Yeah,
As I see, it's still on.
yeah, the magic's fighting back. I can try again, but this is some powerful stuff.
I would appreciate it. I'm sure she would too.
Another 23 to hit.
Give me the damage roll, and let's have another contested.
Contested?
Yeah.
You mean DC?
Yes.
Fucking 5. Best I got.
Another mark against the ring, another pulse. More scratching, digging into the floorboards.
Yeah, I've only got 4 more shots at this.
Only 4 more shots.
Just, well, they're letting it happen. They ain't telling me to stop. Yeet. 15 to hit the thing. I'm assuming it's not that hard.
Yep, they're not moving.
6.
Dude.
No. Nope.
I'm
My
I'm
dude.
getting Gary's luck from yesterday. Yeet.
That's a hit.
Yeet. There we go. Fuck's sake. If it's above a 7th level spell, we're kind of in deep shit anyways.
Yep.
Mhm.
And roll all the damage you've been getting
Oh, right.
collectively as well, because
That would
that
be
is having an impact.
one more of this. And then 2 of these. What the shit? Oh, I put both on. That would... Okay, ignore those last 2. 2725. Jesus, yeah, no. Total of 14 plus 12, 26, 30, 42, 58, 62 points of damage. And a 17 to the fucking roll for the what is basically being ruled as a counterspell-esque thing.
You bring the weapons down. You keep striking, marking against ruins and magical glyphs, the confusing makeup that just make this ring. That looks very pretty decorative, but it's just confusing in its nature. It begins to flicker, glow, and with every strike, shake from the tail as it struck again and again before you just managed to hit something important, disrupting it just enough where it glows bright, and then light flickers from it, shooting in to the feline.
I'm gonna take a step back very quickly.
I don't know.
The
anything
Motion for
besides
him to
electricity
do
that.
the same.
Yeah. Yeah, unless
She
you...
would tell you to.
Yeah, I guess I'll move back if I have time.
Electricity arches from the ring into the figure that seems to pain them as their body arches. A cry that escapes as the metal ring begins to flicker and go into an almost liquid state that begins to fall off. But in the process, everything is activated and punishing Darfera in the process. Their pain echoes out before they collapse, their body having gone through a transformation in between you both. The scent of burnt fur tickling in the air. As this figure will be revealed in between you.
Wait, is that like a classic Chimera? Huh.
I know, currently be in sleeping mode, so let me just quickly
Mhm.
change that.
I'm
Just
sorry, you have multiple fucking...
Levy.
That's adorable.
That's amazing.
Just...
Just
Yes, just big size, just for a moment, as goat head, snake tail, and feline form just collapsed on the ground.
Levy just laughs and just you did it.
Maybe I am actually getting some of my strength back. Huh. Wasn't expecting them to be this cute. Honestly, I thought they would be a lot more monstrous.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and make sure that they're okay. Do they seem okay?
As I said, they're unconscious.
Yeah.
This was not the quick transformation you saw. This
No.
was this brute force and
Mhm.
activated some kind of... You're smart enough to realize you activated some kind of failsafe for this.
I'm assuming it was
We're
the damage that
gonna-
got through it, not the Yeah, this is something that required dispel magic, but
The healing goes through, and the first thing to respond is the tail that rises up and begins hissing at everything around them. The
It's alright.
unusual movements it have now making
Careful,
sense.
relax. Careful, relax. You're all alright.
There'll be a few hisses, just that strange yawn of a snake where the jaw just does that weird, unhinged and terrifying movement.
Mm-hmm.
Then the goat would begin to wake up as if they've been in a very long nap. And finally, the lion, as they begin to stir and get up. We feel better. Oh, but not completely. Ow, ow.
It is going to take some time. Your it hurt rather than just quick like normal because we made it do something it was not technically probably supposed to do. You
This
okay?
They take a moment just pacing over themselves, and with the extra vision that they haven't had in knows how long, all the heads are looking around, observing. We are just taking a moment we haven't felt complete.
You are fierce.
How?
You are strong. You are alive.
yeah. Well,
The feline breathes and takes it in. The serpent is just looking around with sharp gazes at everything, at every little noise, and the goat has gone back to sleep. It's napping. 3 different mindsets revealed.
Mm-hmm.
right. Well, I've got some more business to attend to with the Magus, so I'm gonna head out.
Thank you.
Of course. Do me a solid and pick up what's left of that metal and just chuck it in the forge.
She'll pick it up off the ground and just toss it to you.
And just grab it.
It,
Yeah.
as I said, it melted. It's become a lump of material.
Mhm.
What was distinguishing it as something of a magical thing is there's hint of faint grooves, but it's been
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
effectively destroyed.
I intend on fracking it. Like I'm gonna just turn it into what's the term? I'm going to ruin the metal.
I get you. I get you.
And it's just going into the fire, like not coming back out. So I'll take that out on the way
We will owe you a hunt later on. Yes.
out. Depending on my mood, I might take you up on that.
We should get going. Come, little
Sh-
one.
Should.
Navi
by the
holds
way,
the door open. Navi holds the door open for Dadafera.
that would take a moment to process as they're looking at the archway nervously. The goat is still asleep there, completely uncaring, while the snake is bearing it more towards it, as if it's about to strike on the doorway.
You can do it. I promise.
Attentive step, nervous, but slowly building confidence. Going between the gap, feeling nothing. Stepping
I'm
through.
right here with you. See?
Finally, they step on through, and the ears perk up. There's a sense of elation going through them. Even the serpent begins to calm down.
See? Just as I promised.
Let us walk. We'll walk.
Of course. I know you don't like to be carried. It was a necessity. However, I am going to have the harness readjusted, if only for the peace of mind of others. I won't actually use it to keep you by me if you don't want to be.
We don't mind. We don't think they will really care. That's one is. We feel now that we can feel again that they were just enjoying a long sleep.
Is it good to feel whole again?
It is. We no longer feel as if everything is too quiet.
I don't know what I would do if I was quiet.
We can picture you hunting down voices.
Perhaps.
And with that, they'll continue to walk with you while Lynn, who was there during that time, was just confused, then alarmed, confused again, and just looking at the changed entity. They've been quiet and observing.
Come on then.
Right,
Everyone something
is
to eat
this
before you head out,
still...
Lynn? Toast,
what
eggs,
do you have?
toast, eggs, bacon.
He'll just run into the kitchen for a moment, grab some raw bacon, and run back out. Thanks.
Anytime.
Thank you again.
Anything for the team. Or I guess in this case, pack. He says, looking down at the little one.
Yes. I'm quite the pack.
And with that, the group will departure.
Mm-hmm.
What's left of the ring, added to the flames, burnt away, just adding briefly a faint gold tint to the fire as it roars. A memory that will hopefully be long forgotten. With that, and I don't know why there's two of Tavia. Why is there one down here as well?
I have no
I
idea.
know.
I did not put that there.
You're in the water and you're enjoying a splash for some reason.
I walk out and see myself in the water. Oh god! And then the timeline falls apart.
You're multiplying, so you must have got some water sprinkled on you
What
during
did
the
Samuel
night.
say about adding or subtracting from the population?
Damn it, Tyrion!
Damn it! You had one job.
I have so
Okay.
many jobs.
Alexandra,
Me too. I
you have a lot that you wanted to do.
am definitely taking this a nice long vacation to relax.
I'm surprised you're doing the first one. So, at the start of the day, you're doing paperwork.
It's taxes. She's doing taxes for the party.
Yep, since
Hey,
technically you
hey,
are
hey.
the
You can-
recognized...
You can write off the overgrowth as a sanctuary for endangered species.
I mean, unfortunately, the taxation of the estate comes. That's on Mom, but she's absolutely doing that.
Anyway.
So you have a lot that you'd like to do. So you do your help with the taxes, which is basically a moment during breakfast. Glasses on, with both you and your mum going over paperwork and you helping out to clear some issues there.
Alexandra takes off her glasses with no lenses in them.
Yeah, I just pictured you have a replica just to look like your mum for a moment, just for jokes.
Oh, absolutely. She has fake glasses.
After that, you wish to go down to the swimmer guild, the divers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I set up the map for that, or if that's something I didn't get round to yet. Did not
We
set
don't
up the map for that, so we
Have
could
to
just.
do these in order, by the way.
I know. I was going off the list you gave here, thinking which ones are easy enough to do.
Fair enough.
So you go down there, and it's basically a tavern, but more active. There's people going around, nobody's wearing a shirt. Some with tattoos, some without. Even in this early hour, people are waking up groggy from heavy drinking. The individual working behind the counter looks up to you, and you can also see over to the side a familiar individual that owns the very, very rundown tavern that you met at the beginning, just going over some items. So Gibbs is here if you'd like to see them. There's also the person behind the counter that's set up, and quite a few drunken folks.
She would check in with Gibbs, mainly because Alexandra knows Finn likes him. If nothing else.
So at the moment he's just looking at what looks to be a piece of broken pottery with one of those really long, extendable, like alchemist glasses that lets him look into the fine details of things as you start coming up to them. Oh, it's Alexandra. Wasn't expecting
Hi.
to see you today.
I've been busy.
I'd assume so. You're one of the major things the town's talking about.
Really?
You know, the greater good? Not the greater good, that's... No. The irregulars and what you've done. You've dealt with the fort, you've taken down this... a noble, I don't remember the name, but...
House Kajar.
Yeah, that. There's a lot of gossip going around. Some good, some bad.
Bad.
Yeah, it's just a little bad. It's nothing major.
That were a bunch of weirdos.
No, it's more people think this is just a power grab situation. Like your family's connection to the crown, how the queen came from the first thing, and now you're getting rid of a noble house. It's all kinds of speculations.
Well, I can guarantee you that that's not the case. It's a massive headache.
Oh yeah, I know. Yes, I can trust you, but that's kind of the stuff that people are going on about. There's not really been a big "this is what happened" situation, so people are talking.
That's true. There hasn't really been a announcement of their crimes yet, but suffice to say, they are disgusting.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Like taking an entire house. Well, I guess taking a house down here is an iPod, but nobility's got stuff they have to do, and you got all that stuff going on. But Glad to see you alive and kicking. What brings you all the way down here?
Information gathering mainly, and it's good to swing by and talk with some old friends.
Definitely good to do. So, information? What you looking for?
Well, we're in search of particularly ancient undead. Not liches and the such, but just really old zombies, I guess. Something along those lines. Mainly in the
Old-
depths.
Okay, old undead in the depths. I'm gonna roll to see if he has any information. That would be a 9. I'm trying to think if I've heard anything. So I'd say I haven't really heard anything of that, or at least with the recent trinkets, but especially with some of the circumstances, divers are getting a bit more cautious.
I have been interested in hearing about what's going on in regards to that also. It does seem to be a complicated situation.
There's been situations where some divers have just gone missing, and it's usually those that have gone alone down there. Like, it's not too unusual to have one that's delved too deep and never seen from again. It's a risky business, but it's happening a bit too frequently, and people are getting
100 disappearances.
Yeah. But with how the waters change, you're not going to really find where people are going unless you were following the same path.
Yeah. And obviously following the same path in this type of organization is combination viewed and not particularly profitable.
Yeah. And there was also the whole situation with the fish people starting to rise from the depths, but that's kind of stopped. I'm not sure what really happened there, but
You can
they're
thank
no
Sammy
longer
for
an
that
issue.
one, actually. They made friends.
Ah, I'll make sure I say thanks to them if I see them anytime soon. Business has been able to continue thanks to that. I wouldn't know anything about undead, but if you look over to Lisa over there, she might have heard something from the people that come and check in. Like, we've got some books here for any groups that are official. Like, I do this as a full-time profession, not as a hobby kind of situation. Like, Swimmer's name's in there, but he doesn't really check in.
Well, it's very possibly because I'm still kinda teaching him how to read.
Ah, that would explain why his imprint is just his handprint. Makes so much more sense now.
He can write his name now. I'm very proud of him.
Definitely good to hear. Good on the man. It's always good to learn.
It's always good to be self-improving.
Well, if you ever go down diving or find any other artifacts or just antiques you'd like to fence off, let me know. Always in the mood to help with that.
Maybe it's not impossible that someone brought up the particular thing I actually need. Although unlikely and be rather macabre. From my understanding of what I need.
What do you need?
There was an ancient god known as the Sea Bitch.
Oh, the one that we killed from Legend? That one? At least from what our old legends say, she died in the whole calamity thing that
Oh,
had the waters
yes.
rise.
Best I can tell, they're very much dead. But a requirement of an ancient piece of one of their followers. Again, rather macabre. It's for some
Ancient
something.
piece from a follower of theirs.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think you should be checking your own records for that. If there's anything of like a cult activity of theirs, it would have been during the whole civil war we had, where you started hunting down all activity and
Well,
removing them.
yes. The key word is, I think it has to be from before the calamity. That's my understanding of it. I might be wrong.
I unfortunately have no idea in that front. The only thing I can think of is deep down to the depths, and that's very risky business.
Once I know it.
But maybe check up
Possibly
on
gone.
that. If you're not sure, maybe I get some insight on that. Help you out.
You know, I got a question. What's the deepest you ever heard someone go and come back alive?
The deepest? Let me.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some type of competition going on.
The deepest I can recall people getting is reached a point where individuals they couldn't see started shooting arrows at them. At that point, no one's been able to venture further.
Individuals or people.
They couldn't understand what people were saying there. They just heard noises in the caverns. It was kind of haunting, at least from the tales.
Alexandra just nods. Yes, I think I might have an idea of where that might be. Was it like a pseudo coral formation?
I've never been there. I'm just hearing tales. It's
No,
basically
rumor of the environment.
It's difficult to say. Someone's describe it as like a haunted passageway where the spirits are taunting them while mocking them with weapons from the past, while others speak of kind of like coral but a mixture of civil. It really changes from person to person.
Okay.
It's effectively though, if you see that don't go there, you're gonna die situation.
Does that kind of sound like the Ishai?
You can make your assumptions.
Okay. Well, I can't say how, as I would be breaking the trust of a close friend of mine. I can say, however, we made it deeper. And it only gets worse.
I think you're one of the deepest divers there are if you've got that far. Nice.
Well, I managed to do it with the help of some very peculiar individuals. Rather irregular.
If you actually dive that deep, it'll take a moment to glance around. You see that pillar standing in the middle of this hall? It's basically one big log that's helping to support the roof. As they point over to it, you can see etchings marked all across the woods at certain points, with names set into it. If you've dived as deep as you said, you should have yourself your own little marking there.
She's just gonna look at it. And then she's just gonna nod, and then just make her way over to it to inspect it, see how people are writing out their debts.
Effectively, there's a small scratch, and then people just carve either their initials, a group name. It's kind of chaotic. There's some lines that crisscross over each other. There's some that turn in from just a straight line to a plus sign or an X, as they keep going across the same mark if they've reached the same point.
Is there like writing on the side to show their like depth, like days traveled, or something along those lines?
Not for this one. This is more people comparing how deep they've gone with each other. If there is something of the days traveled, the depths gone, that's probably going to be somewhere else. Maybe behind the desk.
Just gonna like inspect and try and figure out what, where, who, you know?
I getcha. There's quite a few names over here. You'll see a few familiar... Actually, roll perception. Let's see if you actually do see some familiar names or not. There's so many names, just like, oh god, there's so many divers. You think you see Fen for a moment, but no, it's Frantishta. Like, nope, that's not who I'm looking for. You think for a moment you see, wait, is that Tavian? No, that's Tav. With with extra EA for some reason at the end.
Wait, why is Ruby there? Must be a different Ruby.
And then you just see Ruby walk behind you. But no.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I'm
I got that
joking.
one, I don't see him.
You just feel like they're just behind you for a moment as you say that, because they usually are. It's like Samuel and the Seagulls. Suspicion. They're watching me.
But yeah, no, she'll go ahead and I guess she'll just ask someone and say, "So how do you know how deep these actually go?"
Well, we kind of set it in by levels, like how much you've walked. So let's say right at the bottom, right at the top there. As
Mhm.
about, they'll stand up and move over to it. It's what looks to have once been a mark, effectively been a carving of someone having to carve a bit of wood out of how deep it's gone into the pillar. With how many people have reached this early point. Effectively, once you've reached a point, you make a notch and put the name of yourself or your group down. If you've reached another point, we really know which point each one is by talking to each other, seeing what people have seen, seeing what they've encountered. If you've experienced the same thing, have a notch down. Kind of like landmarks, really. If we see a certain thing, like this one, I believe is Siakuatoa. This one is almost having one of those eel things try and eat you while you're swimming down.
She nods. I'm assuming if I'm making my first mark, I wouldn't go over, and it's best to assume that I've seen all the others. Or should I start making marks?
Have you signs in your name with the counter, like, got yourself officially marked?
No, I haven't.
Like, we have this whole, like, friendly ritual where we get, if you're new to the dives, you get your own tattoo. Like, we've all got them.
That's fair, and that would explain Finn's. Well, let's just say I'm marking on his behalf. As he's been with me through all this situation.
Well, yeah, if you got someone to vouch for you, that can definitely be done.
She just dresses behind him towards what's his name?
Gibbs.
Gibbs. Does that count?
Yeah, she's done what she's said she's done. I've dealt with some of the stuff she's brought up. The guy will nod. Sounds doable to me, sure. Mark down for Fen for us. Let's see how deep the swim's gone.
She's just gonna look up and down the pole and just point up to the highest mark. So, what does that one represent?
That one is effectively the first step down, when you start just diving in and getting your first little trinket. It could be a coin, something small. Easy enough that just sinks down from the surface. Less an artifact of this thing is shiny and can make.
Okay, so higher on the pole represents close to the surface. Okay, I understand now.
Yep.
She'll look at the lowest
If you,
mark.
I would say if you need a boost, it'll help you out, but you're pretty tall yourself, so that should be a problem.
I also have wings.
Yeah, but again, flying in here, you'll be knocking people over.
Fair. She's just gonna kind of take a squat and see what's the lowest mark.
I'll say it's about to your knees. There's about 4 different slashes across from. You can actually see each groove on this one.
So what do these represent?
Oh, that one, that's when people have encountered the tales of you're fucked by a strange arrow fire at that point.
Okay.
No one's really passed through there because either they don't make it back when they attempt to force their way through it, or we haven't found a way around it.
My people giving you a caps.
Alexandra nods. And she's just gonna look at the dude. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, yeah.
Hi.
She's just gonna look at the dude and cast Zone of Truth on herself.
And what you doing there?
Oh, I'm casting a spell which makes me incapable of lying.
I will
Question.
roll.
It's actually
will-
a radius.
I'm gonna roll to see if they know the spell and can understand.
It's 50
Yep,
foot.
they actually know what you're talking about. Surprisingly. Like, oh, that one.
So
I
it
got a
shouldn't
friend
be
that can do that.
good to know.
It feels weird that I'm talking just completely clear now. I usually only talk like this when I'm not sober.
Hmm. You should see a therapist about that.
Nah, it's all fun. And
Fair
plus,
enough.
if I went to a therapist, I think everyone here would need one. Like, the amount of people that have died that are our friends here is shockingly high.
I cannot disagree.
Okay, let's go through with what you wanted to say because it's getting uncomfortable.
Oh, I shouldn't be able to mark, falsify a mark. At least to my understanding of it.
Ah, that's what this is for. Okay. Well, let's see your mark then.
She's gonna go about 2-3 inches below the arrow fire and make a mark.
And you've managed to make your way through this one?
Yes.
Well, you're gonna need to tell us the tale of what you've encountered past that point. Because we're gonna need to know what to check for other folks.
Well,
He'll be trying to drag you by the shoulder and pull you down for a seat as he shouts to the group, "We have someone that's passed through the hellfire." You have the entire group paying attention to you right now.
this was a mistake.
Oh shit. Is that the audio?
What's the audio?
Was there rumbling in the audio?
I haven't heard any rumbling, and I haven't.
Oh no,
Shame.
that's me. Never mind.
Okay.
I got a pretty juicy thunderstorm ahead of me.
I was about
apparently.
to say, like, wait a minute, did I accidentally put a storm on? Or double checking?
I started second guessing myself because it was like really intermittent.
Well, I'm going to avoid some details for the sake of the privacy of those people who are shooting those arrows. If you all
They're
understand,
people? I thought they were like monsters or ghosts. Good to know they're people. Maybe we can deal with that.
they're sea elves.
Sea elves? What's an elf? Oh, it's a type of monster. I
Mythical-
get you.
Mythical nature people. Ancient, beyond ancient, stuff like that.
So old fish people. Okay.
Yeah, kinda. Less fish, more people. And like.
So these are ones we're
seaweed.
gonna try and eat. Or at least try once. Okay.
No, they're not for eating. But past there, honestly, quite the distance, there'll be a pseudo stream river. There won't be any structure left. It's pure stone, nature, the seabed. Some sort of weird underwater river looking thing with a waterfall that flows upward. Into a sort of lake with a cave entrance to the end of it. I wouldn't recommend going down there. I think a Yugoloth lives down there.
And what is one of those?
It will turn you into a mind slave. And then eat you. And then eat your soul if it feels like it.
Okay, we're gonna need a bit more description than spooky passageway and a waterfall that goes upwards.
She'll give her best description of the area.
The mucus passageways you have to swim through. The actual creatures you encounter, will you give details on them?
The weird, like, pale things, yeah.
Okay. Well, enough information is given, and would you like to make a show of this? Or just stating facts?
She's being a little boisterous.
Then roll me a performance check to see how good of a storyteller you are.
8.
You
She
add a
starts
bit
to.
too many details, but
It's like a military report.
yeah. It's like, it started off very interesting, but it just started to become routine. And it becomes less interesting and more clear facts. But you are very clearly giving them an idea of what can be faced if they breach that point. Well, I guess we're gonna have to figure out a way to stop ourselves becoming slaves. Or eaten, or whatever that stuff is.
Yeah. I think those white pale things were people at some point that this thing took over.
I wonder if that's why no one has survived after the hail of arrows then.
It's not impossible. I think the sea elves are trying to protect people. Scare
Well,
them off.
If you're saying they're not eating or killing the people that go across there, then the only other thing they could face is dangers afterwards. We've had entire groups go down and try and just push their way through.
Hmm.
And out of character, they've all certainly been killed by said elves.
Shh. She's lying. The Zone of Truth is an act. Well, she's trying to make the elves not seem as aggressive. It's for Navi.
Yep. And so you'll give a tail, and the information is gone. A new mark has etched itself into the Divers Guild. Anything else you'd like to do here?
Check around with people to see if they have any information and/or fucking parts of the sea bitch.
Just give me a straight D20 roll. See if you got any luck. Actually, make a D100.
18.
Very low roll. You hear the typical stories that you're used to hearing of how the creature, the sea bitch, died, and how you occasionally find like a totem or a hint of some worship down in the depths. But no one, unfortunately, will have a piece of something they've gotten. Or know really where to find such a thing.
She's also gonna see if any of these people might know any rumors about why all the criminal underworld stuff are kind of going silent.
Just asking around for rumors.
Rumors. These are some rough and tumble people, but she's also not gonna accuse any of them for. Yeah.
Roll perception check for me.
Natural 20.
Are you currently in your Inquisitor garments?
Yes.
Okay, so you start asking, hey, let me know if there's any criminal activity, any rumors about that. That would be really nice. And with a natural 20, you can see several individuals tuck away handkerchiefs out of sight. A few people finish off their drinks and begin to head out. You have a scattering situation of let's not stick around with the Inquisition, whatever this is. I am out.
Just nods, understanding.
Nice.
I just rolled to see if anyone would be willing to give information. That's just nope, nope, and nope, and we're gone.
Well, cracked knuckles. Out of the people that are leaving, which of them looks the most criminally
Judging by appearances, I'll say a dragonborn with silver scales and a claw mat going across the left side of their face.
All of them would be interested, but let's get moving. Let's just go ahead and bother some civilians. Isn't that right, Tavian?
Is Tavian down here to be? I'm confused why you say that's right, Tavian.
I don't know.
They're commenting because of fucking the Tuesday Tavian.
Ah, okay. So, you're effectively hunting down a couple of these people to try and force some answers out of them?
Force, persuade, intimidate, you know.
Okay, let's roll initiative to see if you can catch up to anyone before they're out. Since they're familiar with this place, while you aren't.
7.
Roll 3 times, so there's a chance. Damn. So,
Yeah.
they are bolting. Especially when they when they glance back and see that you are also getting out there. Got a chance to catch up with one of them.
She's gonna take to the air if she needs be.
Okay. Initiative with advantage.
So.
You take to the skies, focusing on this one poor fool as they're diving into the deeper reaches. Decide to jump onto the boats and probably just glancing behind them, not seeing anything before you swoop down like Batman behind them.
Howdy.
Ah, what the fuck? My behemoth's balls, what the fuck do you want?
Information on people that you probably don't like either.
I ain't no snitch.
Neither am I.
That's a lie, you're Inquisition. You literally garbed this one. Can't you like your whole job?
Yeah, and I have reason to believe that there's probably some vampire cult shit going on. So tell me, or else we're all gonna die.
What do you want to know? There's lots of stuff going on, but nothing
Why
that someone.
are the regulars going underground?
Like the regular divers, or
Criminals. Why are the normal street thugs being replaced by different ones? Shit like that.
Roll
What's going on?
Roll intimidation.
Aw, she's not intimidating at all. Where's my intimidation? Not actually proficient in it, but where the fuck is it?
Look, I ain't too sure fully what's going on myself. I'm not in any real, like, close ties to much of going on or any big groups or anything like that. I've just occasionally do a bit of business. Most what I know of is there was some sort of trades going on that people didn't want anything to do with, so they're closing shop effectively until things blow over. That's as much as I know.
Any idea where these actions are being mainly located at? You know, what streets to avoid in the future.
It's difficult to say. As I said, I'm not close knit for the eyes and ears of that stuff. I would assume somewhere in the slum. Lots of people down there, lots of place to go unnoticed.
She's gonna cast Stone of Truth.
Saving throw for the pulse, so
Christmas saving throw. Fuck.
He
So unless he
could
has a
have
minus to
negative.
charisma.
Could have a negative.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a 50-50 chance. Roll a D100.
I mean,
Below it's negative.
yeah,
Just average guy.
just some average Joe.
It's unfortunately not a negative.
Damn, I'm just going. Not where I want with all this. Alright. Shrug.
As much as I can tell you, I can't point to any fingers. It's just stuff is going on that's making things close their borders.
Wow, I couldn't have figured that out myself. Thank you for your help. I suggest you stop associating with the people you do, or else you'll end up.
Hey, as I said, I just do occasional bit of trades and something I've picked up. I ain't breaking any laws myself.
You're definitely not selling defenses.
Defenses? What do you mean by that?
Like fences?
Oh, like Gibbs. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
She just blank stares.
This man's
just
not a
took
very
the collar
convincing.
out, but-
He's not a very convincing liar.
Yeah, he just tugs his collar. You have good luck, Miss Inquisitor. Yep, I'm sure you'll get the criminals you're after, whoever they might be.
More than just criminals.
He said something about Vambat. I have literally no idea what you're talking about there.
Active threats to the very existence of this kingdom.
Yeah,
So, everyone you care about and they care about.
I
I don't care about the normal. Well, I do care. It hurts people. You know that.
if I'd heard of something of that ilk, I'm sure a lot of people would have heard it. I can't say I've heard anything on that side of things. I don't even know what a vampire is.
Do you know what amber is?
Like the stone?
Like a liquid.
Like a liquid. Let me think. Amber. I can't say I've ever heard of it.
Well. If
You're
you
looking for a liquid? Are you sure you're looking for lavender?
No. A golden liquid. A drug.
Sounds pricey.
It likely is, but if you hear any rumors of it, there is a
I'll be sure not to touch
reward.
it. Oh, reward. That's what you meant. How much we talking?
If the information has validity, and we're able to confirm it, 5 gold for a simple whistle blow, 15 if it's something larger, and 5 platinum if the lead leads us to the source.
I will keep an ear out.
Hopefully that's a lot of money to this man. That's fucking 50 gold.
Yeah, that is a lot of money for someone that works the diver.
Even just for a whistle blow.
Yep. But they're also very cautious and skittish.
Well, let's... Those who might be interested in dealing with this common threat and looking to get some little extra money on the side, let them know if you happen to know anyone interested.
Sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you very much, citizen.
Right? He gives a little salute that's not proper form at all. See you later, Miss Inquisitor, and they quickly scamper off.
She just kind of dusts her hands off and just hero poses for a second as she thinks to herself, I just made Tola's job a lot harder or easier. I don't know which. As she flies off.
Just hero positive. I might have fucked up, but maybe not. And leaves.
Yeah.
So the average Batman interaction. Got it. I've either saved the day or doomed us all. Shrug.
And we'll jump over to Samuel.
I'm dead.
You dead to the world?
My wake is at 6:30.
Can't make it. I got therapy.
But for some reason, you and Talara have passed by a building that makes coffins. And for some reason, you just walked in there, have looked over the coffins, and now you're laid in one as she sat down doing a sketch of you, looking greatly amused.
Yeah, I would absolutely do something like that. That sounds hilarious.
So how comfortable is it, dear?
Well, you know, when I'm dead, will it really matter?
No, but maybe you could test it out before the grand day. Just enjoy the padding.
Yeah, great for my complexion.
Most certainly will be.
No,
And
I'm
the
just
owner
having fun.
just goofing along with just little situations like that. Going about your day. The seagulls. The seagulls are
Seagulls, swear to
everywhere.
God. Fucking assholes.
Roll a perception roll from her.
Percepzione. It's always a pain in the ass getting my sheet open. I should just keep it open. It is a 12.
You look left. Seagull there. You look right. There's another seagull. And then you glance down in your hand. You had food in your hand. It's gone now. And you can hear the squawking of a police seagull as it flies away with prize.
Navi's gonna get it.
I was just gonna say this is so getting blamed on Navi. I can't wait.
If you're hungry, you can have one of mine.
No.
But that was
Deprive you of food? Absolutely not.
that was hilarious. So I didn't even think they did that here.
They seem to have gotten comfortable.
Ah, quite the scoundrels, aren't they? They glance up to the birds, amused.
Well, you know, when they have orders.
Oh, the spirit. That would make sense. I wonder if she is one of them or if she's something else today.
It could be.
Can she become like really small things like a bug?
I don't know. He usually
wonder-
doesn't become small things.
Let's see if she can turn into a butterfly later and see what she would look like that. Not seen a butterfly before, but I've heard they're quite pretty things with all kinds of colours on their wings. With the conversation going between the both of you, you continue on enjoying your day. Any ideas of places you'd like to go yourself?
Just hanging
Anything
out.
special you'd like to do? Or just general hanging out?
Just general.
Okay. So, once more, you're visiting some stalls, you're taking in the full, breathtaking city. Passing by some alcoves where little shrines of Behemoth have been carved into the stone. Some cute little places where you can just enjoy some shade while looking over the city from a higher avenue. And some hidden ones where you can just tucking a boat while going down a stream. Enjoying your time together, enjoying the city in the calm and relaxing state that you haven't really been able to experience or see since you've arrived here. And if there's nothing else, we'll be jumping to Tavian. Tavian, are you here? Can you guys hear me? Why is it so quiet?
No, we can hear you. James.
To go to get a poop break, let us know. Let me check for any BRB messages. I don't see any. Okay, since they're gone, Navi. Is there anything else you'd like to do today?
Navi's gonna go back to the estate. And she's gonna give Dadafetta a little hunt in her true form for the first time.
Well, certainly something that can be done. Let me just grab their token. And what are you hunting today?
Well, first, Navi's gonna ask Lynn to watch Dadafetta while she goes and gets something special. And she's gonna go try and find either like a rabbit or some sort of small mammal for her to be some sort of small mammal that isn't, rodent like, for a fun hunt as celebration in the markets.
That would be doable. I know of a particular place that is already established with stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check the prices for
I
animals.
think I've gotten a rabbit there before.
You have. Double check to see if I have prices for animals already sorted. Do market. Where did it put? That's masquerade. There's the market. Okay, closed. Do bakery. It's not the bakery. It's not the doctors. Ah, here it is. So what did you say you wanted? Like a rabbit?
Yeah, like a technically small animal, but larger than what she's used to hunting here.
Like we could go with a baby boar.
That would be perfect.
That would
How
be
much?
10 gold pieces.
She'll hand them 2 platinum.
Oh. Okay.
I'll take
You take 2? Sounds good
Yes.
to me. You plan to raise them to get all nice and plump?
Absolute. Sure. They are going to be delicious.
Well, certainly. Well, I hope you enjoy your hunt then. When the time's right.
Navi lying.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to deal with people.
They head inside and come out with 2 cages, each with a different bar in. One with a bit of a just like silver streak on the back of it, while the other one's just a normal bar.
Okay.
And you now have 2 baby boars for the hunt.
We take them back.
Lynn is attempting to deal with 3 different heads at once and not sure which one to look at when you're...
Navi would have given her speak with animals before she left as well, so.
That'll definitely help.
Yeah.
But you'll find them still not sure which head to look
yeah.
at when they're having the conversation, as each one is able to speak now, so it's a very confusing... Oh, there's 3... Who? What? Yeah, that's talk situation. In their own stuttering existence.
Interesting conundrum for you there, DM. I just thought of this. You said this is a baby chimera?
Correct?
Chimeras are not animals or beasts.
And Navi's not a normal druid.
They are monstrosities.
That's true. That's true, but with how they've been able to speak with it in a feline form, I'm going to allow it to work.
Bring
Due
it
to
up.
Thank you, though. But this establishes something in my world that's slightly different from another one, thank you. I make speak with animals a little bit more powerful.
No, it's just Navi. It's fine. You're not supposed to cast speak with animals on other people anyway. But I figured out that is something that I can do with Navi, which is neat, so.
But yes, you arrive and see this interaction of Lynn attempting to hold conversations with 3 different heads.
Navi just lets out a sharp whistle. Puts the cages down.
Oh, welcome back.
I figured we could celebrate.
The glance over to the balls.
Dalla fede, dear. Are you ready?
The snake turns, bares its teeth with intrigue. And almost in unison, except for the girl that just lets out a yawn. Yes, let's have a good time here.
And
Eager.
she'll release one of the boars for her.
And they will begin to move. As they get closer, a flicker of flame will burst out of the snake's head aimed towards the boar that will shriek in pain as it's being roasted. It will duck down as the
Navi.
goat's head slams into its form and knocks to the side, before
Navi
finally...
is watching mostly to evaluate what she can do in this form. But also just to make sure nothing, now that she sees fire, catches more on fire than it needs to.
It's a 15-foot cone of flame that bursts out, so there's plenty that could be caught on fire here.
Yep, it is a good thing that I can just, for a limited number of freezies, create water.
So you're going through making sure nothing else burns as it
Mm-hmm.
effectively burnt, rammed, and then clawed into it 3 strikes of attacks to rend this boar down and defeat it, cooking its meal as it's already biting in and gorging. Though you would notice... Oh, what's your natural perception?
22, buddy.
Though you definitely notice that they seem to be stumbling a bit. They're not used to what they now are. They've been in the other form a bit too long that some of their natural movements have become clumsy.
Navi would take note of that. Physical
Like-
training, then, it is. Navi just looks over to Lynn. What do you think?
It's good to see they seem to be happy now. They're not as I'm going to eat you as they were.
I think that was the snakehead mentality.
What talk? It's a bit interesting to have all 3 talking at once. The snake seems to be eager for something to talk. Let's say torment, but it's more just they want to bully and hunt.
Yeah.
Taunt too. The goat just seems to want to sleep and is uninterested in really anything I was saying. And the cat head is just as I've normally seen them and talked to
They
them.
are all Derafeta, just like I am all Navi.
True, but it's just a little bit discerning when you have 3 at once. Over, you're not
She-
usually multiple-headed.
No, but taps her head. Do you think they stay quiet up here?
True.
I'm used to it. Multiple heads, multiple voices, multiple opinions.
It's taken a little bit getting used to speaking to 3 different heads. I wasn't sure where to look. It doesn't look like they're pleased if we're paying too much attention to one over the other. Well, the tail wasn't. I don't think the goat head cared. So, what's the plan with them now? Are we letting them back to nature, or now that
No,
they're free?
we're going to continue to help them grow. survive, thrive, and hopefully one day they will be able to do so on their own. Stand up to others on their own. And protect their own on their own.
Then I'll do my best to help with that.
I know you will. You have a good heart, Lynn.
I try. The tail wags a little bit.
She chuckles, she reaches up and gives her a scratch behind one of the wolf ears.
A mix of a leg thump and twitching ears from there.
You both make me so proud. You know that? Seeing the woman you become, seeing how much progress she's made.
There's still so much going on, but I'm feeling much happier than before.
I would hope so. You were in chains.
True.
But I like to see that you are feeling more yourself.
There's still a lot about, well, they just motion to the world around them that I don't really understand.
I
I
know.
spent almost every moment before meeting the Tusked One and being freed by you all in effectively a cage.
Never again. Not for you. Not to their father. Not for her. Picks up Oteg. Not even for him.
Bone clatters.
Not as long as I can help it.
We'll have to see if we can help others as well. Seems to be that whole situation going on.
Yes. The situation in the north is something that I want to deal with very badly.
A thing that's been festering for centuries. It's not going to be easy.
It is a blight upon nature, upon the earth itself. Blights eventually end, and when they do, they cease to exist.
Let's hope it hasn't reached the stage of, like when things get rotten and you need to cut them off. I've seen that happen a few times.
Yes.
Don't know the right word for it. Let's hope it's not reached that stage.
Do you have to trim back some diseased branches or boughs to save the plant itself? That is a close representation.
Much nicer than what passed through my brain, at least.
And she will just spend the rest of the day with Lynn, Darafera, and Oteg.
Your own little family.
Mhm.
And while you're doing that, Tavian, have you managed to get back to us?
I have. Honestly, I was probably here. I just did not hear you. Rat told me that you guys asked about me. I was just like, what?
We had multiple people say your name in all variation.
I might have got up to go pee, and you guys might have called me when I did that. You can
Just put them in the forest since they're not actually there.
Yeah, just at my house, doing my thing.
Yep, and you hear a knock on the door.
I just go and answer. Just, yeah, come on in. Man, I wasn't expecting so many visitors today. Oh, of course.
Really?
Hey, Finn.
Yeah, thought for sure you'd realize how becoming eventually.
I mean, yeah, eventually, but like, never talked about when. Grab a seat. I've got plenty of food.
Well, Alexandra's gone off somewhere, so I figured, hey, while she's doing something, I can come down and see you.
What you in the mood for, Finn? Various food
well,
war crimes. Talk
well,
about
I'm
that
always
thing.
up for food, but I was coming here for that platinum thing.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
just
figured.
take a seat across from you.
In case you're wondering, it's hit shift when moving, or is it alt? I think it's shift when moving a token.
Well, no, I was just being lazy, just hitting the arrow keys.
Fair enough. Right. Well, you were thinking about the platinum thing. Were you wanting to do the horn clasp or a tail clasp, or are you wanting a ring?
None of the above.
Oh.
Well, there's something we need for the ceremony itself, and that is a platinum chain. It's part of the whole ritual for
Oh,
binding.
the binding.
during-
Yeah. I was there
I
for
was
my.
thinking. Oh, carry on, sorry.
Sorry, I was there for one of the weddings Bahamut style before. You mean the platinum chain for the binding of the families?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I am familiar. You do realize that's going to require quite a bit of platinum that I don't have on hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to help with that, but I could definitely try.
I'm sure you.
That is one thing, but I was thinking we could like combine that to the proposal item itself. Like, Alexandra is a warrior, so her hands need to be free. A ring wouldn't work, and having decorations in the horns might work, but it's something that can be grabbed and used against her.
Maybe.
That's why I was thinking instead of anything like that, like a platinum tassel effectively to attach to a weapon.
That I could do. Alright.
And like it could be unbound into the flowing chains for ceremonies to like tie hands or tails or whatever is necessary, or what they feel like. Multi-purpose, effectively.
So, like a pendant. I could do that. It shouldn't be too hard. Honestly, that would require a lot less platinum than the chains.
It's something to tie them all together, but is that something that can be done?
Easily, that's all I'd have to do is design a mold and pour molten platinum into it. That's not even hard.
Perfect.
After that, you just chisel out the design you want, and then melt the scrapings down to be put into the chains.
The
Got
only
my laundry
other
basket.
thing I can think of is just like a bronze star attached to it, like symbolize my scales, you know?
Yeah, you just make an inlay, and then put the bronze in the inlay.
That worked. I don't know how to do any of that, so that worked.
It's fairly simple.
I don't really know any gems or anything like that would work to make it pretty, but I was thinking like this could be something to make it sturdy, strong, and honestly, I think a metal fits me more than a gem if it's meant to symbolize me, you know?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if worst case to worst, maybe she can flip her mace upside down and start swinging it like a maul, or a ball and chain.
Give people a little face implant of a star.
Be kind of
That could
funny.
definitely work.
What kind of star are you thinking? I would just slide him a piece of paper and some chalk.
I'm gonna roll a quick artistry roll. It has nothing for, so just a straight check to see how well he does.
It would be a D. It would be his
It's
dex.
It's worse than a child's drawing, but it's effectively some line that makes a squiggly and uneven
Draw it on the
star.
map. Draw it on the map with your freehand tool. to see what Tavian's working with.
Use your non-dominant hand. And,
Yeah,
like,
use your
reach
non-dominant
over
hand.
to-
Try
There
to.
you go.
Oh god. So a 7. Is that supposed to be a 7 or a 6? Is that supposed to be a 7 or an 8-sided star there, Finn?
He starts counting on his fingers. He doesn't know how to count.
Buddy. Alright. Do you want it to be symmetrical, even on both sides?
Yeah, I think I know that word.
Do you want the odd number or the even number?
Confused look.
I'll make something the fuck up. It's fine. I'm used to working with less. All right, you got it, Finn. I can make this pretty.
I got. Hey, I'm learning my letters if that's needed. I can help with that.
You are fine, buddy. I'll make it work. You don't have to worry about that.
Alright, that's awesome. I could give one of my scales if that would help.
Actually, yeah.
Okay. He's just going to do is just a straight front roll as he tries to just pull off one of his scales.
No.
Natural 20.
Finn, yes.
Just grab a young.
Then yes.
Bow
You just-
strength.
Oh, with the strength added on, he's not even raging either. That's just straight, just grab, pull, and tears off a scale. There's markings of some scars from battle etched onto it. It's a scale of history as he sets it in with a tiny bit of blood from the end where it's been yanked out. Think this will work?
That'll work fine. I'm going to go wash this. And I think I'm going to throw this plate of food away.
He sniffs the food. What is it?
Unless I just slide it to him.
There's a small moment where he heats it back up with a small crackle from his jaws before he just starts eating it. Slightly charred now.
Yeah, I go wash the scale. I now know what I'm doing with this. Alright. Anything else you need there, Finn?
Not really, but how's your day been?
Oh, it's
Anything
been-
interesting going on?
Yeah. The Magus has been helping me, and we got Navi's daughter. We've got Navi's cat fixed. Now it's not a cat; it's a chimera. Oh,
I don't know what that is.
right. A head of a lion, a head of a goat, and a head of a snake all on one body.
That sounds like confusing and way too many eyes.
They can see a lot. Look, it's... If you're interested, I think they went back to the manor. Probably to do some kind of hunt or something. You can always go check that out. I've got a little bit more work to do, and this on top of that doesn't,
I think I'll be heading down to check out my house. I've got some things there that may have platinum mixed in that I can pull up to help with being melted down, you know?
Yeah. I gotta find a way to earn some more gold. I'm running low on resources here. And I can't get anybody to... It's a lot harder when people don't know who you are.
Don't we have the whole 10% of the mana thing coming in?
Yeah, but I don't know how much that is on my end, and I also... Well, Finn, I used to be a blacksmith. I don't know much else other than fighting. So, us going on adventures and stuff is great, but that's not going to last forever.
That's true. Well, I hope business boom. We can always dive in the depths if you want some quick money.
That's true, I guess. The issue with that is I don't want to get trapped down there without all y'all. I don't trust a single one of these other fuckers.
Yeah, that's understandable. I usually did just short runs myself on the surface area.
Well, take it easy, Finn. If you find anything, let me know. If not, we'll figure something out. I mean, you got time. It ain't happening tomorrow or later this month or whatever.
Like I'm not entirely sure. It's like a silvery metal platinum, right? And I think I've got something that's like that.
I just slide him like a platinum coin.
Which really just looks like silver, but with just a slightly different hint.
It's
To it.
slightly different shade, buddy. Put this next to something to see if it's platinum.
Gives a thumbs up, takes the coin, and stands up. I'll go be doing that.
Yeah. Alright.
Let me know if you need anything as well.
Yeah, maybe somebody to spar with at some point.
Well, I could definitely do that, but maybe Samuel? He's always itching for a fight.
Absolutely not. Because last time I did that,
They'll destroy you.
one-shot me, yeah.
Yeah, he's
no
a bit
offense, Samuel.
merciless.
Yeah, no offense, but Finn, I think I can tussle with you. I don't think either of us could tussle with Samuel. Not if he meant it.
And it's very easy for him to mean it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we were throwing shoes and he just went for, okay, let's end this. Perish.
It was pretty funny though. Then again, I wouldn't mind another fight with him, but I want to finish up what I'm doing with the Magus first.
Sounds good. You go enjoy that, I'm gonna do this.
Right.
Just step on out. And with that, anything else from Navi or Samuel?
Nope.
Navi? She's quiet, she's probably headed out for a moment. In that case, Ratione.
Very good, Tony.
Okay, so you've gathered some information, you've gone to the guild, you've done a bit of morning paperwork, you had 2 other things you wanted to do. I can let you do 1 more today. So are you going to try and check up on what's going on with people that have been put onto survey, or what happened when they were questioned, or you're going to go deal with the asset situation?
They're big boys and girls. They can take care of themselves. Let's do with the asset situation, which
Okay.
is mostly just going to be paperwork. Again.
It is. But the majority of the assets that can be claimed, as a lot of it is still under survey and hasn't been cleared or is not going to be handed over by the Crown, will be minor businesses, pure wealth, accessories, and stuff of that nature. So it's really up to the group of what they're particularly interested in.
Alexandra, knowing the group, the only one that might be interested in the businesses is Tavian, and that's a might. And he is probably just more interested in running his own rather than managing multiple small businesses. She's gonna give the businesses to her family.
it's basically a choice. It's 10% of all of their gathered assets that the group can choose what they want from it.
Ah, okay. So it's not
It's-
like.
It's not
okay.
everything that they had.
It's not like here's 10% of random assets. No, it's
No,
like
it's 10%
oh, would you like
of
a
your
pile
choice
money
of what
or-
you would
okay,
like.
got it. I guess fucking money then.
Just straight up money, not getting the assets or anything like that.
I mean, it's a lot easier to split up amongst the party rather than having to manage business assets. Like, if it was purely up to Alexandra, she's a bit more. She would take the business assets, but she's also thinking that the party wants things. I don't fucking know what Sammy wants to do with money, but you know, I said, hey, if you work with me, you'll get paid. Time to pay him.
That was straight up money. And nothing else. So, see, everyone can get effectively 2,000 gold pieces.
Damn.
I'll wait to put that in my purse.
This is one of the major counterpoints. They had a lot of assets and you're getting 10% of it. If you're just getting gold, well, that's what you're getting. 2,000 each, effectively.
My money.
Does that include Finn?
I guess that would include Finn because they were
It would
there.
include Lynn.
Yeah, she was there.
Yeah, it would.
Nice.
Oh,
Fucking.
they now
Would
have
that
less than
include-
scraps.
Would that include Julio and Miguel?
No.
Damn.
Dang.
They were part of the guards that
They
moved
get a
in.
pay
and
raise.
They're not part of the irregulars, unfortunately, so that would not be included.
Fair enough.
They get a small pay raise for a good job well done.
Well,
That definitely was not actually authorized by your dad, and definitely was something you just wove into the fabric of your paperwork.
Yeah, the pay raise they get is an extra biscuit.
I mean, Alexandra just probably talked to mom. She manages house affairs.
He does. So it's easy enough to do. Make sure you've all noted down that money you've gotten.
Mhm.
I haven't been given it yet.
Oh, that's true. So you've basically finished the paperwork for that, sent it off, and it will be arriving either today or tomorrow. Likely tomorrow, considering it's already midday.
Well, if that's the case, then she has the rest of her day. She's probably just gonna go into the center area of the house and lay down.
Get some good, sweet relaxation. The house is
Yep.
quiet, peaceful. Peaceful.
She doesn't know where Ruby is. She does not care.
Like, it's too quiet. Should this be my problem? Not today. Close his eyes. And while you finish the paperwork and have laid down, other people are moving around the city finishing their own thing. Samuel,
That is me.
you're going from places to places.
Yeah.
With Talari
Uh,
next to you, with Talara. You'll be passing by like a merchant stand with small little trinkets set beside them. And suddenly have the seagulls once again swoop on over. Just swooping over by, quick enough that it just sends your hair fluttering in how close they were as they went on by.
I hate it.
Some time passed while Talara buys a comb and just tries to comb your hair back as it's become a mess. With a bit of a smile on her face. They really seem to like you. That little...
Or hate me.
It's one of the two. I'm hoping it's the former over the latter.
It'll be okay.
You continue to walk, then suddenly items are dropped over the top of Talara's head as scatterings of flowers are suddenly dropped on her. She looks confused as the petals are clinging to her hair and clothes.
From
Okay,
the seagulls.
looking up, you see the seagulls flying away.
Okay, it's absolutely. It has to be Navi. There's no fucking way.
Or there's just another druid fucking with you.
Surprise, it was
Or
me.
Ruby.
They
Who's
do
who's
seem to
fucking
be
with me.
They do seem to be focused awfully intently on you two, with that insight.
Is there one acting out of the norm? Well, they're all acting out of the norm. Is there one like suspicious?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Do I need to... Do I...
They better be really good at fucking hiding.
Just need to check on something.
A 26 insight.
It seems that it's just all of them are focused on you. You don't see one that stands out outside of the others, unfortunately.
This is definitely abnormal and unnatural, and she's gonna hear about it. Right. And I just call out, if anything untoward happens, I'm going for the cat. And leave it at that.
I'm sorry, this is a what? This is ascending to me?
Yeah.
You simply get the responsive. I don't know what you're talking about, but what cat?
I leave it at that.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, no. I'll send another one. Use my spells up. Fuck it. There are seagulls acting unnatural, dropping flower petals on Talara. If you have something to do with this, stop. Or the cat gets it.
You just get the responsive again. I don't know what cat you're talking about.
Do I believe her?
If said seagulls happen to be bringing gifts, I don't see what the problem might be.
The first one seemed honest, and then the second one is very sketchy on, considering. And as they say gifts, she would glance over, and now She's got some shiny little rocks and maybe a trinket or two in her arm. Is looking amused at the collection she suddenly acquired.
Well, as
One
long as-
lands on her head and just puts a flower crown on it and takes off.
As long as the lady's amused.
Meanwhile, they are seeming to pester you while pampering the lady.
Hate this.
For a moment, you probably have one
like,
that attempts to perch and peck on your head before most likely being shaken off.
All I have to say is, I fucking knew it.
the one that puts the flower crown on her, flies right over you and poops on your head.
Don't do me dirty like that. That's rude.
Yeah, I didn't say that. That is Alexandra's imagination.
I don't know. Does it, Navi?
Listen, they are acting on their own discretion of pestering. Their orders were to pester Samuel and bring Talara gifts such as flowers or trinkets or pretty things.
They were absolutely stealing
Are
things
they
from everyone
real?
around town.
The
They're summoned the flock of whatever beasts.
if you talk
don't
about
have-
the birds, they seem to be real.
I don't have Dispel Magic, damn it.
You just kill them.
No, because that would be awful.
And they've done it before, but not this time.
Not in
I didn't kill
front of the lady.
Did I kill seagulls?
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
I don't think I was the one who had killing blows on him.
No.
Swarm.
You
Yeah, they were
absolutely
sworn.
were.
Yeah, you
You-
did
you
some
shot
damage, my
Everybody
guy.
but Navi did.
Oh, well. Serves him right.
That's effectively was your response back then
In
too.
Alexandra's defense, they were pooping all over her things. She had to pay money to get that thing cleaned, man.
The response
when
of the
we were
pretty
broke.
princess.
Oh yeah, she likes to be fashionable.
Yes, the day would continue. It would take a bit of time before the seagulls do eventually leave you alone.
I told you it was
You-
the forest spirit. At least she likes you.
I think it's your responses that has tickled fancies. Or is it a her or they? Well, how do you address a spirit?
She has a feminine form, so I consider her her. But I guess you could say they.
I'm
She
glad
hasn't
they
turned into
look
a man yet, so.
true. That would be very telling. Well, I'm glad that I have the positive response at the moment. But we have to clean these petals out eventually. I think I got one down my back.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
But I think this little trinket would go well with you. As I'll pull out one shiny little hairpin that seems to have a half crescent moon and tucks it into your hair.
Well, that's a pretty good one.
I'm not going to question where those seagulls got them from.
Yeah, it's best not to.
Well, I'm definitely going to say these are going to be some very memorable days.
That's good though.
Definitely have to draw these seagulls at some point just to memorialize this moment.
I don't have a method of. I don't know. Maybe she'll allow that to happen and
I'm moving.
have them pose for your enjoyment.
Maybe we could ask her to be the birds. You said she can change forms, right?
Yes.
Maybe we could ask if she'd like to be the star of her home portrait.
Potentially.
Oh, maybe that little animal family of hers. The lady that looked like a wolf and her cat as well. It could be a whole family portrait kind of thing.
We could. We could ask her when we get back.
That we can. And welcome, Moomy.
He wants the seagulls, Moomin. They're real.
I believe it.
I mean, they're not real. They're summons, and/or maybe they're real.
Suddenly, Impale walks over to Samuel. It's like, the seagulls are real. The suit falls apart as seagulls come out of Impale.
That
What
would
the
be nightmare fuel.
I hate.
Samuel is having
What?
a nightmare.
Oh God. It's a dream. It's a nightmare.
Your dreams are very particular as well. So if you dreamed that, that's like an omen.
Be horrified
Yeah.
when suddenly, even
I know.
after the seagulls become seagulls out of Impale, they make terrible puns around you.
I hate it.
So Sam, you'll be heading back with the new gifts and a collection of... Oh, wait a moment.
Don't worry about it.
I will definitely remember that for when it comes up.
We can always ask him when we get back.
But true. So you guys will be heading back and you'll be arriving there soon. But as we have a Moomy, a Tola, what would you like to be doing for this free day?
Let's see. 1 second.
You have 1 second. This is past. You failed.
Alright, so honestly, like, I missed a lot of things in this case with, like, the day, because as I said before, I only have the dinner with Rose later, if you remember.
Yep, most certainly do.
So I think in this case, if I'm taking a break with this character, I would basically be like, alright, cool. I think then it'd be Tola mode, but they basically would be not letting their face be seen, so maybe just kind of walking around with a hood on. And then just kind of like as they travel around, they get to the place. So it might be just hanging out. If not, maybe just like, I don't know, the only thing I can think of is, let me roll a d8. I actually have a chart for if I don't know what to do, I roll for it.
You also have that thing with a certain gold dragon as well, if you remember that.
Correct. That's
And
also, I mentioned it. If I don't do the gold dragon thing or the other thing, apparently I rolled a 1, which is clothing. So what it means for clothing is that Tola would actually go look for clothes. We'll leave that to the side, but for now, I'll just say I kind of came to the Alexander estate if that's where Tavian is.
Actually, at home. Never left the house today.
Ah.
Oh.
There we go, then never mind. We'll just say that I am still at the house. Very much just kind of like minding their own business in their case. Maybe doing some knife practice, and then maybe for Tavian to realize Tola will always be wearing their bandages at all times. But the thing that you will notice is that these bandages are not exactly the cleanest of things. It's kind of this situation where it's like they just use it and you go like, do they even like is it just for like covering
Do-
wounds, or is it
yeah.
just for other things? It's one of
Do-
those situations.
Yeah, he'll ask us like, hey, do you need to change those out?
I mean, I can. It's just I don't really. I use the clean ones for wounds, but like in cases like this, I only use it for the covering my back as well as, well, actually, I don't think anyone else would understand this in the group, but give me support. If you understand what that means.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. That would make sense. There are other clothings that could cover your back if you needed to and give you support where you need it. There's things for that. The clothing that you're wearing there, especially with how, well, tarnished they are, probably isn't the best for that. And honestly may end up giving you an infection if you end up with too many cuts.
When you say that there are clothes that are meant for things like, besides the covering back thing, it's like, oh, that makes sense, but it's like give support. You see them just kind of tilt their head, going like, it's kind of like this weird thing of like, I don't get that. And then as you kind of talk about the tarnish, it's like, yeah, I agree.
Right. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to stop by the, Great, the Magus's place with me today. I've already been there once, but I still need to continue to go back. Apparently I'm really messed up from the way he described it. And,
Looks up and down, sees that you're coppered colored, and he's like, I mean, I don't want to be rude, but some people that would be in your position would say that they are in a strange situation.
yeah, no, it's not exactly what I would call the most normal look. Though out of all of them, I guess it's not the worst one.
Definitely it's not. How about this then? I could definitely come along. Just okay. How about this? I'll come along if you come along with me and help me find things to replace the bandages. I really don't have a lot of knowledge on that kind of things because I've just been kind of managing with what I get for free.
Sure, but we should probably swing by the estate because we're supposed to be getting our God, it sounds wrong to say haul from arresting that group of people, but we're supposed to be getting reparations. I think that's the word they used. So we should probably stop there and get the funds to actually get the clothing. And then we can have you pick out whatever you like.
I mean, yeah, okay, we could definitely do that. It's just, I'm a little speechless in this. And you kind of see them just kind of being stuck with their brain, being like, what do I want? And they're like stuck in this thing of like, what do I want? And then they just simply go like, as long as we find something with support, we're fine. I don't really think I'm too crazy about things.
The fact that you have never heard of a bra before boggles my mind. But
No, I heard of that, but that's for like rich noble women.
no, that's a pretty common clothing piece.
No.
Is it not?
Am I?
Just
I don't know.
that was
This is like this back and forth. Like I don't know.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's common clothing. If I know about it, and I was dead for many years, unless something terrible has happened, it used to be a common clothing item.
We'll have
Oh.
to ask Gary.
Yeah, hey Gary,
it
how
sounds
common are
to me-
bras?
It sounds to me like the commoner in that is Tola that confirmed that they are not common for commoners. And
They also come from the north,
Braziers,
I do
There's-
come from the north. That is very different.
and they were a slave.
True.
So
True,
I
but
don't know.
they also have lived outside of that.
That's also
If they
fair.
still think it's not common, then
Oh,
it,
I'm not gonna lie, Gary. My character really never went out of their way to buy their stuff. They kind of bought equipment and armory, and then the main thing they ever obsessed of was the outfit of Impale. So the
Well-
outfit like she usually wears is not really something that she wore and being like it's a bra. She's like, no, I just bought it or got it because I got it for free.
in this case then, since I have no idea myself, we'll leave it up to the dice. Roll a d100.
I was gonna
If
say we
it's
should ask
below-
we should ask Alexandra. She has to buy them.
She's a noble.
She's a
That's
noble.
fair. That's fair. What do you want me to roll?
Bras originated as far back as like the 1400s.
Yeah, they're fucking common as shit. What do you want me to roll there? What do you want me to roll there, GM? What do I roll for bra?
I already
They
said,
suck ass.
I
Yeah,
already,
they weren't great.
I already said a d100. If it's below 50, bras aren't common. If
Yes.
it's above, bras are common.
He's gonna roll. Oh,
Hell yeah, titty bondage.
Yeah.
The titty traps.
Hey,
They're
man,
probably, as said, pretty terrible for commoners. They're not as comfortable, probably restraining, but they do their needed.
They'd
fun.
probably take like strips of cloth and just literally squish them.
Then we get some of the
so
fancier
basically
shit.
basically what
They're-
Impale does, only instead of bandages and like small wraps, it's like a big band.
Yeah.
We've got the.
You know,
gold
like
for-
like the fucking belly. You know what a belly band is?
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Essentially that. They just wrap it around their torso
Yeah.
under their arms.
Yep. Well, I mean, after we get paid, I know how much we're getting. By the way, Tola, it's 2,000 gold pieces per person.
Oh, that seems small.
No, it's not. That's
I'm making a joke.
that's how much our house cost.
I'm just making a terrible joke
Yeah, it's
because it's
fair.
like, oh, that sounds small, and then you realize, oh, they're not good at math.
Oh, they're not good at math.
High
Wait, you're-
five from Fen.
No.
Your house only costs 2,000.
You know a keep is 20,000, right? Housing is not expensive.
A keep is 50,000.
Is it 50,000? I might be thinking of a manor. But yeah,
But anywho,
housing's not
Tola will
expensive.
just. But basically, Tola will be like, Then you help me. You can help me with it. We'll take care of business.
Mhm.
Then we go see the Magnus. Although, if he's gonna experiment on me, I don't think I would agree with things. We'll see,
Mhm.
and then we can take care of that.
Yeah, only what you're comfortable with. I'm letting him do what he's doing to me, but a lot of it just kind of makes me emotionally exhausted.
I think I'll have possibly an easier time for you than you, since I know I've seen many variations of you
Mm.
walking up and down.
Are you feeling alright?
I think I'm all right.
Alright. Just seem to be acting a bit strange. Strangers
If I'm
that-
acting strange, I would.
normal.
I'm unsure.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll go get this done and then head to the Magnus. Do you want to get the clothes first or the Magnus first?
Let's do the Magnus because
Alright.
I think the clothing thing might take longer.
Yeah, either way, we gotta stop by Alexandra's first because it's the one, it'll be the first place to go. Who knows, maybe we'll run into her.
Agreed.
So, he'll just get the boat ready to go. Start heading to that manor.
let me change the music for us to do, and change the map over.
We're already on the map.
I
Yeah, I'm currently looking
I
at the
didn't-
estate. We're heading to Alexander's first.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were heading over to the other one.
No,
As well as like, okay, let me.
that's next. We're just stopping in to get paid before we leave. Making sure to say hi to everybody on our way in.
Well, the paperwork was only just done today. It's not the next day where the money would come in yet.
Oh, so we'd probably have to actually wait till next day to do that. I got 40 gold pieces. Whatever. Once getting told that, I guess we just head out. Still give everybody a
And-
chance to interact, though.
Yep, Tola, you have a chance to interact with Navi. I'd say about this time would also be the time where lovely Samuel and Talara will also be arriving. And Alexandra as well, because they're already inside relaxing.
You probably find Navi on the edge of the growth with like a damp cloth cleaning a chimera's face as they struggle only a little bit.
Is a larger vision of what they're currently cleaning.
Tola just watches, not very much making an expression, although, hold on.
Oh no.
Tola will just kind of like,
Draw the bow and start notching the arrow.
no! Not yet. So basically,
Natural one, that's like, damn.
Oh, that's kind of
basically, as
freaky.
Tola slowly approaches, it seems like they're very hesitant and go like, I don't know what that is.
Ah, Tola. Yes. Tavian managed to break the band under the Fera.
Kind of looks at it carefully and goes like, they look like your child.
Such an insult.
That's a
No, stop
double.
that.
It's funny.
Navi not even thinking that it could be an insult to her, just, well, don't you stop that.
The snake head turns and hisses towards you, Tola. With the other two heads not even paying you attention yet.
You pick the
Nine.
one that probably
Off.
Navi would notice Tola is like staring at intensely. It's the snake one.
Just, Darafera. Behave.
They just smell interesting.
I know. Everything is going to be a bit different. You're still getting used to your body again. It's still them. They are they are just the same. You are the one that has changed. Remember that.
Noted.
Then I like will look away from like
Hmm?
a
Oh,
little
sorry.
bit.
I was talking to Darafera.
You're fine. I thought to give you this that I've been holding on to for a bit.
Did-
For
just-
Oteg.
Just to quickly clarify, you looked away from Darvera and are focusing fully on Navi right now, right?
I basically Tola would not stop looking at the snake part, and then they try to move their attention away from the Chimera by looking at Navi, but they're basically hyper vigilant with the part of Talavera.
What the fuck is that?
Oh dear lord.
It was that kitten that ruined your couch. Now we realize it's not a kitten.
The goat is attempting to
We
bite.
know it wasn't a kitten.
I have
Not
my
in
hand on my
there.
holy symbol and a hand outstretched.
Hey.
Absolutely not. Don't you dare.
I didn't know what it was.
The goat is attempting to bite the hanging piece of your clothes, Tola, and it's just like, that looks tasty. As a goat would do.
All of goats. They're so fucking chaotic.
So when you
I've
say
had a-
hanging piece, okay, go ahead.
I've had a goat in real life when I was a younger lad. I just was at a farm for like a school
Mhm.
thing. And I just leaned over a fence for a moment. Suddenly a goat just came on, grabbed my sleeve, and wouldn't let go. I left
Yep.
with an entire sleeve of my jumper just gone.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Hey man, hungry.
You'll see Tola doesn't react to the goat as it just grabs onto their clothing, chewing, and Tola just stares. Not very much like worried about the goat. They don't. And for Tavian, they would notice that if the goat's like eating their thing, Tola's not even minding it because it's like, oh shit, she really doesn't give a shit
Yeah, just
about like her clothes.
yeah, just
Stop that. And Navi
Look.
tries to pull them away.
But food. It's food.
Navi takes a big old leaf off and puts it in the goat's mouth.
There is crunching happening as the jaws release. It has other things to crunch now.
Right.
I was.
Interesting.
You and I are in the same boat, Mr. Samuel.
I told you, no kitten here.
As I was saying, though,
Uh-huh.
She
Polo
smiles
go-
at you.
Polo go through their bag and then pull out some herbs that they hold in their pocket a while ago, healing herbs. And they go like, I don't know if Oteg would like it, but I could definitely tell they're trying to be a kind soul.
Navi will set Oteg on the ground and Oteg will come over and probably investigate the herbs.
They are a bag of herbs that I collected way long ago. The first time you ever met Tola, for the first time I ever had Tola be entering the session.
Oh,
So
they have
when I was
probably
stealthing.
decayed or have gone really dry by this point if it's that
Well-
old.
Yeah, dried herbs is not bad. It's still useful.
But what I'm saying is, this little one will notice that, they'll climb in the bag and just nest in it for a moment.
I don't think the bag's that big.
How big is
Maybe
this
it's-
bag?
It's like
I
a
don't know.
pouch, I assume.
I actually got a pretty decent amount of herbal, so basically they
Oh,
could fit
well.
in the pouch
That'd be
in
funny.
this bag.
You've given Oteg a bed. Thanks.
I thought to bring the kindness back to them.
That is very nice of you. Thank you.
Tola keeps staring at the snake head as they just slowly move away from it.
It is following you but isn't hissing anymore.
Navi's gonna boop the snake to distract it.
It's booped.
Well, this was fun. And he goes inside.
yeah.
For those that have natural perception of 18 or above, those dried herbs looking less dried.
Hmm.
What do you
Nice.
mean?
Oteg
They seem to be regaining.
Oteg
Some-
energy, go burr.
Yep.
Tavian, before we go see the Magnus, I plan to talk. Samuel, can I talk to Talara and just ask them a quick question of like recommendations of things. I had to go buy some clothing to replace things. I haven't really changed a lot of the things I had for Tola counts in their hand, counts like 9 fingers and through and goes like, I lost count of how long. I haven't changed things. I also
Well.
kind of asked Alexandria.
Well, as much as I appreciate that, they're their own person. They don't need my permission.
Indeed, I am right here, dear. If you'd like
I
some
just-
recommendation, I can definitely help, though.
I would appreciate that. I just didn't want to interrupt anything
Oh
important.
no, you're fine. That's fine. I'll just be inside.
Really though, it's like with Talara, we don't have to really roleplay it. It's just very much like Tola asking questions, and it's very, I wouldn't say it's robotic. It's more of like, let's put it this way. You know how people want to buy a cell phone that's like cute or has like the highest specs? Tola's very much like, I want to buy a phone that I can't break. Has to be strong.
Oh,
I don't care if it runs well. I don't care if it like, looks nice. I just want it to be like somehow waterproof and I can throw it at a gorilla.
Okay, you get something that I would go for because I don't want to have my shit break.
laughs and has a military phone because everything I touch is in danger of dying.
I don't know how Talaro would respond, but basically I think Talaro could obviously tell it's like this lady has never really thought about anything pretty. They just thought about utility, and that's rather boring.
So, we don't need to go over exactly what's said, but you're going to be given advice from someone that's lived the nightlife and explored some finer things. So you're getting a tour of makeup and fabrics. An introduction, you could say.
Alexandra's still just lying there. That's our afternoon.
As I don't know much about that kind of thing myself, I'm just going off what I think they would know.
Oh no, you're good. I was sorry, my partner was putting a flower crown on my head, so I was just distracted there
Oh,
for a
that's
second.
adorable.
So I was having this moment of like, yay! Anyway, no, basically Tola will be like, and then like Talara, like maybe after Tola is going like, I'm gonna talk to Alexandria. You know, actually, that does bring a good question. I might need to talk to Alexandria about something that does. I'm just curious now, and walks to Alexandria. Thank you for your time.
You're quite welcome, dear, but remember, don't put too many colors on, please. Like, they're talking as if they tried to give you a message, but it doesn't seem like you heard.
Very much continues walking forward, wearing their little, I would say, scarf of many colors that are dull and I would say muted.
Yep.
Walks over to Alexandria.
Alexandra's just like in the main central area in front of the fountain, just laying on the ground, just fucking sprawled out.
You suddenly have a shadow loom over you.
She opens up one eye.
Did I come at a bad time?
Just sunbathing. What time is it?
Looks up to the sky. It's high noon.
No, I haven't been here long then. How can I help you?
I don't know much about general necessities for like replacing clothing since I've been wearing the same stuff for a while, and even though I've replaced and repaired the things that were damaged externally, I realized that I only have one outfit that I wear all the time. Honestly, when I am not as Sistine and pale.
Alexandra raises an eyebrow. Do you want to go clothes shopping?
I've really only ever got the stuff that were given to me. This is one of the most recent ones.
It's a nice scarf.
This one's not something that was given to me for free. Generally, this is from my old time at the circus, so this one's different.
Okay.
Do you have recommendations where I go and this and that? Or are you
She just stands up, grabs your hand, and starts to walk.
um
It's dragging you along. We're going clothes shopping.
do you want to do that after I come back? Like, I know
Right.
Tavian wants to see the Magnus.
He can wait.
Tola gets kidnapped.
Hey man,
Nice.
I see him on the way out. Just hey.
Alexandra just grabs like a blanket or a pile of leaves, she doesn't know which, and just throws it on Davian and keeps walking. And just says, "You don't see this."
I don't see any, but we're going to see the Magnus about, important shit like I
We
don't
can
know.
wait.
Oh my god.
I think they're going to have a girls' day.
I mean that's fine, I guess, but whatever.
Do your own taxes.
I'm sorry, what? What are
These are
taxes?
taxes.
He's leaving.
What are taxes, yo?
Tola quietly gets dragged off.
Navi looks just as confused as Tavian.
I guess we do what happened with the Magnus already, and leave it at that, because I think this is no longer. I think that this is no longer happening. I'll leave that to y'all. We can wait till the next day, so you guys go clothes shopping, and I'm gonna go finish a stat sheet. God.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna take too long. It depends how Rat goes with it.
Yeah, that's up to y'all.
We'll see.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Not
go to the
fair.
bathroom.
Alexandra just got bored of laying on the floor and wanted to go do something.
Where's my gold?
Not here yet. It's still only the same day. She just sent off the letter.
And while you're heading off, Talara is going to actually look over to Navi. By the way, Navi, I had a bit of an idea while I was walking with Samuel. They're plucking some of the petals from their hair.
It looked like you had fun.
It was most certainly interesting. But
Good.
the particular idea I had would be, would you be interested in a portrait of yourself and maybe your family or pack as they motion to Lynn and Darvera?
I don't know. What do you think, Glenn?
It could be nice. I've never done it before.
It is not something that I have done before. The only time that I've ever had my image created was by somebody who did stuff in memory.
all you have to do is just relax, really. I would ask if you could keep a pose, but that's not really
I can do
necessary.
so, but that is going to be a very difficult task for the Naito and him, especially since they just got their true body back. They're a bit rambunctious.
Indeed, I was
She
not
says as she
expecting to.
looks over and probably sees Dadafera clawing up a tree. Like sharpening her claws on it.
I would say they'll be doing that on the statue over the tree.
No, no, not the statue. Child.
They scamper over to the tree.
That's better. The tree can recover, the statue cannot.
Very rambunctious.
Yeah.
But that spirit will be interesting to get in itself.
Spirit?
Well, with my artwork, I like to try and just capture the expression, the feeling.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Not an actual spirit. I don't have the ability to capture a spirit in a painting, don't worry.
Now I was just confused as to why you called Dadafera a spirit.
Well, I glance over to them. I don't know what they are now, so maybe they are a spirit.
A chimera. From them words.
And what's that?
She shrugs. What you see, I suppose.
They glance over to them. I see a goat, a cat, and a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they got that name for what each of the creatures can make sounds of. Like the
Maybe.
Ra from the lion, the Chi from the sound of a snake slithering, and the Mir from just a goat-like noise.
Definitely an interesting thought.
Well, we definitely just sought out a time to do this portrait sometime.
Perhaps not today.
It is getting later for the sun.
Yes.
I'll see if we can catch you tomorrow then. And with that, I think they would bid adieu and begin to head in. Samuel, did you already head in ahead?
Into the house, yeah.
Yep, did you just go straight to your bedroom?
Probably.
And you've got like a 20 or something perception, right?
19.
Not quite a 20, but it's high enough. You'd step in and see that the window has changed once again. The
Okay.
vines have returned and have begun to frame itself around binding, twisting, creating a intricate shape of what looks to be a almost appearance of a garden etched into the mirror and glasswork itself as it clings, with trees twisting roots to form.
No. Gary.
Yes?
The vines are just framing it. I'm talking about the outside.
Oh, I thought it was just an image. My apologies.
No.
Okay, so you would
No,
see
buddy.
that outside, as you see the trees have grown and twisted to form a pseudo garden,
Pseudo garden, yes.
with the branches forming a bench and soft moss lining it to create a beautiful view of nature's glory. That's me misreading it. Apologies, sir.
It's just a very nice, cute space outside for you.
Okay. Neat. She listened. Kind of. Cool. I relax. Eventually, Talara will come back, so I'm taking my nap.
Yep. They wouldn't disturb you while you're napping. At most, you might feel a small just brush in your hair. As
Well, no, they said, aren't they going?
Talara?
Yeah,
What
aren't
they-
they doing stuff?
Were they kidnapped for the dress up as well, Alexandra?
Nope, just Tola.
Mm-hmm.
If
well,
she
Tola-
wanted to come along, Alexandra's not going to stop her.
Did Tola want Talara's help?
She asked for advice.
Then I guess
The
that
advice
they
was
would.
given.
They did give
that's up to
advice
you.
already. They did give their advice already, and they had their moment with Navi, which is what they wanted to talk about. I think Alexandra just walked out without addressing anyone with the whole
Mm-hmm.
throw
Yeah.
blanket over Tavy, and this is what this person's mind. Screw you all.
Oh. Then I'm probably already in my nap by the time she gets to the room.
Yep, they had a good long conversation with Navi before they arrived. Just settled beside you, probably just a small ruffle of the hair as they have their own moment. But just quiet, pleasant companionship while you're
Uh,
sleeping.
As the sun sets, by the way, the flowers on the vines that frame the window, as well as some of the flowers out in that pseudo garden, start to glow with some bioluminescence, a very soft variety of colors.
A breathtaking view. They'll probably get its own little sketch. But with that said, Tola and Alexandra, where are you heading? Or should I say, Alexandra, where are you kidnapping her to?
Upper District Clothers.
Is it the one that's famous?
Sure. Look in Discord to get some ideas.
You mean posting? Let me have a look.
Yeah, they've been spamming
okay.
a few interesting ones.
Along with particular words, if you notice why I'm being called pure evil.
Going for that.
I really like that second one that you sent. The third one seems a little... Oh, wait. The Queen of Scots one's pretty nice. Then again, I'm also a big proponent of the color black on any kind of clothing because I am who I am, currently wearing a black t-shirt with
If,
black shorts. So
If
maybe-
Tola shows any interest in any other clothes, Alexandra will get them, obviously, for Tola.
Here's what we'll do. We're gonna play this game where if you're taking me off to do fashion stuff, I will
Mhm.
roll for the ones, and I have bonuses that I might put on them, depending on like things. But generally, a lot of them are gonna have no bonuses.
Fair
it
enough.
depends if you tickle me fancy, as I would describe it.
Considering what I'm seeing of the styles of clothing you're picking out, the majority are not traditional, it's very exotic. Different styles.
Oh, definitely for those ones.
But I'm
It is
thinking,
very much to just, yeah.
if you're going for that style, it's going to be very much more Sir Wilhelm's store then. Our other friendly companion.
Oh, Sir Fabulous.
Exactly. So you'll step on in and he'll be just going over some paperwork, just or flipping over napkins of different varieties. No, that one won't do it. Oh no. Not that one, not that one.
Alex-
Customer.
Just gonna walk in and say she needs a new wardrobe.
They glance over the Tola. A full new wardrobe, that could do wonders. What are you thinking, dear? Maybe some... Are you currently wearing a mask or not?
No. Not wearing a mask if I'm traveling with Alexandria.
With that pale skin tone, we could have so many colors here. Are we doing the whole makeup routine as well, maybe? Some dye for the hair, some hairstyles? What are you thinking?
Turns head slowly to Alexandria as if they just spoke a different language. I have no clue on this.
Well, I think what would be best if we try out a few different styles and see which one you like the most. And then we'll get some clothes in that similar vein. What do you think?
I mean, that can work.
It's whatever you want.
Support?
Well, we can definitely make it supportive. Are we talking about like a full supportive for all of your curves, dear, or just...
I
Oh,
mean,
Something that'll make her boy blush.
So something a bit tight and formed to your figure, then. We can definitely do something like that.
At least one.
I mean, if it also covers the back, that might be the big thing. I'm planning to get rid of bandages. That's also where I get my support, but they have been getting loosened a bit, I would say.
Well, if you're just wearing them for decoration, dear, you could always change them for a ribbon. Nice, soft to the skin, maybe some silk ribbons, just for decorative colors.
No, it's also for convenience because it's also a lot of effort to do wrap-ups, I would say. So,
Ah, yes. The old classic. Well, we have a bit of something of the newer age here that could definitely help with that. Let's
Is
see
it
it.
a cowboy hat?
They probably would grab that an assortment of other crazy items and many
Yeah.
different colors. Something tightly formed. You've got such pale complexion. So many different colors could work with you, dear. Are we going to go with the dye and makeup routine as well, or just clothing?
Alexandra's just gonna whisper over to the man and say, some nightwear also for her.
Ah, that we can do.
Okay.
A full set as well?
Just one.
Very well. They'll start motioning Tola to come into the back.
I want you to imagine like that moment when you have a child looking back to their mom being like, "Are you sure you should follow this person?" Mom?
Alexandra just kind of smiles and just makes like a, come on.
Walks in slowly.
Just stand on the pedestal here, please.
I can leave if you want, by the way, Tola.
I mean, I really have nothing to hide.
They snap their fingers as the tape basically animates and begins to get all of your sizes. Okay, let's see. Ooh, surprisingly big on the bust there. That's going to be a bit of a struggle, but okay. Everything else is doable. Don't see any complications. Everything is even on both sides. Let's just check out your arms. Sometimes there's one's a bit longer than the other.
I will say, if I were to describe the athleticism of this person, they are fucking athletic. I could describe it as like that.
I know, but you've made jokes of the chest.
I'm aware,
So it's like, okay, what can we work with?
but I will say it's like to give a very much like a accurate description. Anyone ever seen pole vaulters and their like athletic looks?
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Ripped. They're kind of ripped up, but they're not like super ripped.
Also, would she be remaining clothed for the examination, or just let the tapes do its work while?
I
Like,
mean,
what
the
state
tapes
is
would
she
probably let them
comfortable
do
in?
their work because you have to remember Tola is not someone that really cares about being, I would say, handled because they grew up not really, having the choice. They're very much
Okay.
like just letting things happen.
Okay, so they're not too fussy either way. That's perfectly fine. So there would be no issues getting their measurements. And is one of her arms longer than the other, or are they both the same length?
Her right arm would be slightly longer,
Okay.
just a tad.
The measurements are made and gotten. Alright, so what shall we work with first? You want a full outfit, so I'd say about 3 or 4 dresses. Are we thinking anything classical, colourful? Or just want to trust me and let me see what I can make work with?
Something easy to move it. I don't think a big puffy thingy would be great.
You did say you wanted support, something big and poofy would be the opposite of that. Can definitely work that. Okay, so no heavy coats as well, something light, breezy, probably a bit short on the skirt as well. Oh, shorter trousers actually.
Something for winter also.
One outfit per season. That perfectly works for a full tier. But yes, dear, as I look over to Tola. Skirts or trousers, which would you prefer?
That is a very good question. I always had them wear the harem pants because it was very much like when I thought of medieval stuff and you're being like trying to just be like casual wear. I sat there go like, but I never thought about it, so I would just be like, you pick.
A bit of both then. 2 outfit with trousers and 2 for skirts. Perfect. And they would go and gather a ton of different accessories and different fabrics. You'd actually have a moment where you're dressed kind of like a cowboy with the hat they brought in. No, that won't do at all. Well, some parts work. The hat's just a bit too big for you. Okay, let's try.
I think it looks amazing.
We do have this one very colourful outfit that goes with your scarf. The skirt, it looks like a skirt, but it's more of a set of pants, like little shorts, but it's hidden. Except, try it on. I'm going off the images you guys have been posting here.
I just threw random images because I just found them being fun, but yeah, let's keep going, and Tola will not resist. They will do as they told.
You go from outfit to outfit. 2 with trousers. You go from extremely colourful to more simple and lighter colours. Almost as if they're trying to match per season with the outfit.
Then I will
Okay.
say for you, Gary, whatever outfit that you are saying that you are putting on or stuffing that official, I will roll for. If not, we could just play dress up.
It would take me time to find the official outfits on Pinterest. For the moment, it'll just be dress up until we can figure out what actual outfit you'd like them to be.
I think Rat already found one. It seems like Rat has been doing their research in the background.
I have been seeing that. That's why I was like, I picked the rainbow one out there. It's like, that could work, especially with your scarf.
True.
I did see the fur one. I was like, that would be hilarious, but you didn't want jackets, so you didn't want anything heavy or restricting. So no jackets.
It looks like Rat got something that's green.
True, that could be for more summertime. And the skirt is long and flowing enough that it wouldn't be restrictive. So
Alright,
give
so
that. You got rainbow, you got casual summer wear, so. Oh, we got
look at that.
Damn.
a
Alright,
blue
I
one.
like that one. I'm gonna send that to my wife.
Alright,
Good.
let's see. Rainbow, green, blue.
Got one more outfit.
This is probably more winter.
That we could do. It's a bit heavier, but it would be there to keep you warm.
Oh my god, Rat, how'd you like figure out some weird... I'll explain later.
You're stirring up the kinks of the woman.
Hey man, listen.
I
Blue
just
is a
sat
good
there
color.
going like... Well, the thing that makes me laugh is I'm just staring at it go like, damn it. I'm picking my actual fashion wear!
No, no. Keep hitting that because this is fucking good. I like that last one especially. It looks kind of monkish. I could see like
We
a
got
monk running around that.
4.
Yep. The
Okay.
4,
Do
you
you?
set for 4. Yep.
I only see the 3.
And the,
Ooh.
If
scroll
she
up.
wants to go sleeveless.
And then the last item would be some lingerie. Just set over it.
So,
Every game. Every
Yes.
game.
every game.
Yes.
Every game,
Lingerie
indeed.
is important. Every game, we need it.
I don't
It's
understand.
a staple.
Hey, it never. You know what? It never happened in Alderaan, and I'm okay with that.
That you know of.
Well,
For
then
now.
we got rainbow,
You know what
green,
those
and 3
robots
blues.
are up to?
Yeah.
Alright.
Never.
Let me go with this down.
I heard the no color for less color, no rainbows from the lady, and I took personal offense to that. Because I find it funny.
Now then, we've chosen out the outfits. They all look wonderful on you, dear. But do we want anything further, like a makeup set, some potential extra done to your hair, some accessories maybe to all put it up and keep a certain look?
I'll let Alexandria pick. I don't usually accessorize.
Some light accessories on a few of the outfits. Little bits of jewelry, maybe a ring, necklace, something smaller.
How about a decorative finger? You know the whole accessory where it's a chain affixed to the outfit going down the finger?
Like a glove kind of thing?
Correct, but I'm just thinking the finger, like maybe the main finger, the middle, perhaps even the pinky. She does have quite some delicate hands from what I can see, but there's certain strength to them that would draw the focus to it.
I don't think that would be bad at all.
Very well,
Let- We could do that.
very well. Let me have a moment, and they'll go around gathering several different accessories, along with the little finger thing that I just described.
It will also help cover up more of what you want to cover up, you know?
Fair. Definitely fair.
Now, is there anything else you'd like, dear?
I think this selection is good. I think I'll pick. Give me a moment.
Take all the time you need there.
I'm just sending Gary things.
Yep. As we discover if they truly like anything or not. And they said no, they hate everything.
All right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So what I'm seeing, damn. All right. A heart to them, Gary, to let you know which ones I grabbed. There's that.
Yeah, there's some really good. I know which ones you particularly like, but is there any you decide not to take?
Well, that's why I'm putting hearts on them.
Ah, okay. You went on the discard. Good to know. And I believe. Do you put all the hearts on the ones you've chosen?
Almost. Just making sure I got it all accurate. Said 4 outfits. So I had to pick this one. Alright, there we go. It's funny because if you look at which ones I picked, it makes sense because Rat targeted my things.
They really like the blue.
I've got
Seems
the
like
green
it.
one.
No, but there's clearly a preference here.
I mean, it's good to have a little bit of variety, even if your preferred or favorite is one thing.
Basically, Tola will speak and be like, I think the ones that were the most comfortable are all the blue ones. Winter's a good idea too, so I think that one's good. She looks at the white one the most with the green and kind of I think I like that one the most.
Very well.
I do like that blue one. Do I like it? I don't know. Oh my gosh, sorry. We'll just do this.
This is frankly adorable.
And for the final bit, the lingerie, it's sleepwear, as they hold up basically just a simple white one, then a pink one, and a blue one. Which one would you like to go with your outfits?
Which one looks more comfortable?
They're
Or are they
basically
all the same?
the same but different color.
I feel like if I go for anything else, okay, fashion thing. I could go for blue because I have a lot of blue things that match, but the problem is I have one white thing, so it's smarter to go with the white thing, so it sounds like the white thing wins.
You point
picking
to
the
the
white.
What do you want as the player?
Oh, I already know what I would pick, and I don't
Is it
want to
blue?
admit what I would pick.
It's
Shut up.
blue.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yep. The character has a favorite color that's been established, so
I already established their favorite color. Blue's one of my favorite colors, but
It's
I picked white because, well, I think people will figure out why.
it would be laid out, set up of your dresses, and that would be everything, including the accessories. This is a full outfit variety as they start going over everything. I think that would be around in total for all of these outfits, about 200. Included accessories, of course.
Let's see. How poor am I? Because that's the funny thing is, like, if we had 2,000 gold, it would be funny. Tola is very poor.
You said 200?
Yep.
Okay. Alexandra put down 20 platinum.
Thank you for the business as always, Miss
Ah.
Alexandra.
No problem.
Tola's dumbfounded, staring, going like, "You just dropped 20 platinum." They're like, You didn't need to spend that much if it was that expensive."
I'm just gonna let you look at this for a second, Tola. She just kind of tosses you her coin purse.
Looks at coin purse.
There's over 100 coins of platinum in there. Even
And-
after the, yeah.
Hands back the coin purse and goes like, "I didn't realize you were that rich."
I like to save.
Should I mean I thank you.
You're more than welcome. And don't think of it. If you ever want to go shopping again, feel free to ask.
I can do that.
Well then, as said, it's lovely having you as customers, and I'll be more than willing to take any offers and needs of yours in the future. If you need any touch-ups to these outfits, if they get any stains or batterings from a tumble, like Alexandra usually gets into, let me know and I'll fix it up lickety-split.
Rude but fair.
You know how your mother is. She always sends in those little accidents of yours.
That's mainly because Ruby.
My dear, I can recognize a blade to a bite. They're very different.
Again, mostly Ruby.
Fair is fair then in that case, but is there anything else you would like?
Very protective of the pancakes.
No, unless I have to change in one of these now, but I think I'm okay.
If you like, I can have them packaged and sent up to the manor, if you're staying there.
We can just bring them with us.
Yeah, I could definitely bring it with us.
Very
Um,
well.
I'll then put one of these on, and then the other thing I have, I'll just leave for a special occasion where it's for looser things.
Alexandra raises an eyebrow. Oh, fair.
I'm not gonna say if you got my message or not in this case, because what I love about it is that Tola is an enigma for this case. regardless, if we go see the Magnus, I will be describing what one Tola wears.
It's the lingerie. No.
Tola talking about their old outfit as it's like, it is pretty old. Maybe I should only wear it when I'm really casual at home or something. I don't know.
As someone that's wearing a really old and battered outfit right now, I can say, yeah, I get that. There's holes in this, but I love it all the same.
Exactly. But anyway, Alexandria did a wonderful job pampering Tola. I shall roll something for them. Whoops. Didn't work out, but for Gary's
Equals
sake, he
6.
understands.
I
Gary
understand.
Kind of looks at, I would say, Alexandria and gives a small smile as they just walk by. The tiniest little smirk.
You'll be-
Anywho,
You'd be able to head back easily enough. And is there anything anyone else would like to do before we have Tola move over to that meeting with the Golden Dragon, if they're still doing that tonight?
Alexander's
down.
gonna get churros.
Nothing for me.
Navi?
Navi's gonna try to tag along to the Magnus, if only to see his reaction to the Chimera on a leash.
Fair.
I mean, to be fair, we're not exactly excluding anybody, so if Navi wants to go, Navi wants to go.
Exactly.
Unless Tola doesn't want Navi to go for some reason.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
On our way back, can Alexandra get Tola and herself some churros with chocolate dipping sauce?
What are churros?
Oh yeah, he's British. He doesn't know what food
Oh my
British!
god, he's British!
Oh my god!
but I was waiting for the longest time for you, Rat, to sit there being like, why doesn't he understand? And I was like, I get it, Gary. You don't get things like that. Culture shock.
They're how should I best describe this? They're fried pancake sticks with cinnamon.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Most
That's,
egregious explanation of a churro that I have ever heard, but
It's-
also you're not wrong.
just because you're right doesn't mean anybody who eats them likes you.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
Not
guess
only are you correct, but you've offended everybody.
Man,
I guess you can find something similar enough to that though. With chocolate sauce, that is going to be something in the high, expensive thing.
they
'Cause
just
chocolate is not easy to come by.
they just dropped
Yes.
20 platinum for clothes and then opened
That's-
a bag that has 200 more. I don't think anybody has any kind of anything to say to that. Other
So,
than what
yes,
the shit.
You can find that and purchase your own of that. I'll say a gold piece per stick. Because expensive and it's chocolate.
Just
I'm curious about what Tola's reaction to churros are.
they didn't
This is
like
something I need to
chocolate.
know.
Pola squishes the
Yeah,
churro.
but-
Yeah, she squishes all of her food. I forgot about that.
I
They're
mean,
a
you know,
texture gal, okay? When they feel something crunchy and soft, they're like, how soft is it? Squish.
Oh my
I
god,
feel that. It's the
Tola's
autism.
autistic.
Did you not clock that from day one?
Of course I
Yeah,
did,
no,
but I've
this
just
has
not
been
said
known
it out
for a
loud.
while.
Yeah, no, we've had conversations on this. I just never say it out
Yes.
loud.
Why is it on GM layer? God damn it. Oh well, Gary knows at least.
Yep.
Is it high or low?
I will let Gary describe what happens when Tola, after squishing it, puts it in their mouth.
Okay.
She squishes it. There's a curious spark in her eyes, so her expression rarely shows much change. Then she puts it in her mouth and her eyes open up wide as she just sits there for a moment,
Oh my god.
mulling over the flavor.
Oh my
I
god.
see. Tola now like egg and churro.
Oh god. Why is it the weirdest combination of nat 20s? Alright.
I'm glad that there's now a vague association with Alexandra insurers now.
Finishes the churro. Now we know.
Now we know. And with that, and probably maybe grabbing a second helping, the group that are sitting off to see Iphos
Yep.
be able to do so.
Yep, just... Yep. Heading that way. I now
Making your
feel
way downtown.
underdressed for
Walking
this.
fast.
As somebody
That is-
looks fucking amazing, and I'm in my armor.
I mean, what makes it funny? So the thing I picked to wear is actually the thing that would match Tola's actual art the best, which is the green dress one, because it made me laugh. Go like, oh my god, it's exactly like the same blouse. The corset can be modified.
Yep.
So basically, it's just that they might have just put that on, and then I would say the skirt's shorter with tights and the leather boots.
So you arrive as usual. Is that everyone
No, need
arriving?
Tola.
Is
I throw Tola.
Alexandra chills.
okay. So Alexandra's staying home, and so you'd arrive once again to the open doorways of this personal estate of the man.
Once again, on the wall, because we're not stupid. Knock, 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 knock.
Come in. Oh, hello. Lovely to see you all again. Did you come to get fixed again?
Come to continue trying to get back what I've lost, yes.
Okay, we can let you in then, as I'll go and take a seat on the piano and play the little melody again as you see the shimmer fade before they jump up. Come on in.
Yep, just walk on in.
And Navi lurks behind the two.
Yeah.
I really wish you sent word ahead.
I
Always deep in paperwork when you arrive.
can wait a minute if you need.
If you can, that would be great, thank you. Finish this off at least. And are you wanting to once again gaze into the depths of your very existence, or is there something else you came for today?
I'm sorry, repeat yourself 1 second. I had to read something.
Are you here to once again gaze into the very depths of your existence, or is there something else you come here for today?
Well, I mean, I intend on doing that as well, but, and he'll just step in, revealing Tola. This is the individual that I think you know about to some extent, and their problems that have been bothering them.
I know slightly.
Navi just
with a chimera on the leash.
There, I got high enough perception to look towards that. And is that something you wish to see in the mirror as well, or is that just a new companion?
Navi just likes to collect friends.
Navi smiles.
It'd be a very
hope-
powerful dominate spell you've got on that to keep it subdued.
It just listens. There's no
Well,
spell.
Oh.
No.
Curious. The
I do
small
hope that
ones
book-
have
You do not need spell when you have compassion. When you have trust.
true. Just from my own knowledge of those creatures, the young tend to have a feral reaction to everything but their own kindred.
Extenuating
Perhaps. You are just doing it wrong.
also extenuating circumstances seems to be our entire MO at this point.
True, understandable that.
I should be dust in the wind. She's a forest spirit. You know.
And you, as they point over to Tola with the pen before they continue finishing off the paperwork. You were about to say something there. What were you about to say before we continued that conversation?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I hope the book that I sent to you through, Alexandria's mom serves you well.
Could you remind me on what the book was? I'm
That was that golem book that I got.
skin one, yes. Well, I thought it was that, but I was like, was there another book? Did you secretly send a sailor book to this guy for a joke? And I was like, no, she wouldn't. Maybe. Let's double check.
I sent the real book though because the goal was to be like, how can we aid the robotic child? And this is like, this might be helpful for him to figure out and not for me because he's magical. Which means, let's put it this way, the goal was to aid the child not to be like forever a child or something
Mhm.
like that, or make it so that they could be a little bit more normal.
Yeah.
So
I
I gave him the book to be like able to see if that will aid that child to be able to be like, maybe they still be a warforged, but maybe they can actually be modified in age.
will say this.
Or their
From
steel
what-
to flesh.
From what I have gleaned, it is a fascinating, if not forbidden, tome. Surprised you were able to find something of that nature. But I haven't been able to delve too deeply into it with the whole situation of, well, what we just dealt with just a few days ago.
Yeah. A hell of a day to die that day. Just shakes his head.
Indeed, you seem to be in the state of your death again. So I'll finish off the paperwork,
Well.
close it, and seal it with some ink. Before
Tola
handing it over.
stares at Tavian, but
You
continues
really
talking.
should stop dying. It's very bad for your health. She says with a smile.
Die once.
It is even worse for your soul.
Die once. Shame on them. Die twice. Shame on me. Is that where we're going?
Eh. Potato, tomato.
We
They'll
both.
pass over the letter to the hamster beside them, who gives a little salute as it bites onto the letter and begins to scamper off.
You know, for such a serious gentleman, you have one of the most adorable familiars.
They are extremely intelligent.
I can't. Talking about
Sammy
the-
will suddenly. They heard the word intelligence. They're like, wait, talking about me, aren't they? Hello.
I thought
Sammy
somebody
will-
said X. My
No.
apologies.
You're fine.
I'm not anywhere near that.
Mari probably heard the word adorable and went, "You talk about me?"
She's asleep. But she does sleep talk, so
Ah.
maybe. Alright. Look, I don't think this is a form of death. I think the other one was more of a form of death.
Your entire existence is a form of death, they'll say as they start to stand up. Perishing and coming back, you are in existence tied to that.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe the dead
Uh.
god had some use for me. Alright. Stare at the mirror. See if I see anything different. Reach out for anything. Same as usual.
Potentially, though. I believe the one we came here to see the most is this one. They'll give Tola a small just tap on the shoulder. Are you ready to just gaze into your own existence?
Tola will be like, yes. Sorry, I was distracted.
I can tell. Don't worry, you'll be able to focus very soon. We'll just be needing to go into the depths of my study.
Alright, so back to that area, huh?
Indeed, we wouldn't want to do something of this nature up here anyway. Especially not with that artifact.
Yeah. Alright.
Follow me, and if any guests arrive, they'll look over to the kobold. Tell them I'm away on business at the moment.
Just look over to Tola and just, are you nervous?
Bit. There's something that's clouding my mind a bit. Can't figure out why, but I am a little bit nervous on this situation too, and I think I'll be okay if you're okay. If you weren't okay, you wouldn't have brought me here, would ya?
No. Here. And he'll reach his hand out. Just take my hand and everything will be fine.
Tola will take the hand.
And he'll follow the Magnus.
Is Navi also following?
Yes, sorry. I'm also doing some other stuff, so.
That's perfectly fine. Just wanted to
Apologies.
make sure.
Wait, are you
They'll
fucking typing?
they'll go through a route of what they do. They'll start moving up the stairs and down some stairs, do a turn, and suddenly you're walking into the space. I will move you guys back over.
I died. I'm joking.
Please do not do that.
Good, sure. What's going on here?
Ivos would guide you down the way, past the flickering flame, and through a archway of stone that begins to move and shift away, opening the passage into this space.
That's the wrong one. Yeah. Yeet.
Just this way. Now, Tola, I'm going to need you to take a seat. Don't look into the mirror yet, as they'll motion forward. There is a large, ornate amber mirror. Its color glistening in the framework it's set into. It looks ancient, almost if it's formed into this shape.
I had to fight every living fiber in my body to not make an immediate joke back when you said, take a seat.
Ivos would grab a chair and set it in front of the mirror. About just I'll say just there.
Oh, okay.
As I'll take a position behind you. Now as you enter the room,
Yo, Tiger, you coming in or nah?
Sorry. Navi's just kind of watching them, not the mirror, obviously. She's gonna stand in the doorway.
Okay. Then I would like to ask who out of you two is looking into the mirror?
I know that I'm not supposed to when I'm not the one doing the thing.
In that case, Tola. You
Correct.
gaze into the depths. Just let it come over you. Just feel it. And it will do what it needs. You have a choice of rolling a save or just letting yourself fail as you look up towards the mirror.
I mean, before I make the decision, probably would look back to Tavian if Navi's looking and basically be like, "You did this willingly, correct?"
I did, and it showed me a part of what was happening to me. Helped me understand. But if you're not comfortable with this, you don't have to do it. You have a choice. But this could help you. No matter what you choose, I'll stand behind the decision.
I mean, if I feel that if I do this and nothing happens, then I think everything will be fine. I will fail willingly.
You look up and begin to gaze forward, letting your perception move into the amber, feeling its reflection and feeling a sensation flow over you. As the surface seems to gleam and shine and shimmer, beautiful but compelling in its own way. Let me just make sure I've got the right music. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Nope, that's not it. Thought that was right. Apologies.
Suddenly, boss battle.
It's me, I'm the boss.
There we go. You see the reflection shimmer as slowly your figure would begin to take precedent over the reflection. You see yourself slowly taking form, the pale skin, the dark hair, the gleam of your eyes, resting in your seat, sat down as you look forward, feeling that sensation before the image around you flickers with a fire from the depth rushing over the seat you're in, the fire embracing your figure. But you're not alone as you look in the reflection of the mirror. You see another entity, a strange entity. Its back is facing away from you, yet its many masked faces are facing forward. A tail from its curves swishing as its arms slowly bend backwards, settle over your shoulders. A comforting gesture, attempting to soothe as the flames look around you both. Gazing into this reflection, gazing into yourself, feeling that self, that sensation. You can feel the touch over your shoulders comforting as the flames flicker as the scent of smoke and ash fill your breath. You flicker. You flicker in the mirror. You yourself are changing, briefly. Mirage flowing over you, then flowing back, flowing over you. The simple chair, ornate as it was, changing to a throne briefly. Your hair's prolonging, your own tail growing, then back as you were. Back, and forth, swaying like a pendulum. The flames flicker, they're continuing to flicker, you're breathing. It's choking you, the flames are so hot, the ash, the smoke, it's hot, it's burning, you cannot breathe, you cannot breathe. Mumi, Tola, what do you do?
I mean, by this mechanic of the mirror, I can't look away, can I?
You cannot.
Oh, I'm trying to think how I would do this because probably in their case, it's not exactly like a scenario where it's like they would let themselves go. They very much are someone that holds back a lot of things, as you already know, Gary. But also, based off the many actions I have done with this character numerous times before, I would have to delve deeper in this case. I very much would basically try to adjust to the new changes, as I would describe it. Because I feel like, I mean, if I get past this bad point, I feel like then I can manage, you know?
So you're seeing the flicker, you're feeling your lungs burning as you're breathing in smoke that's filling the vision of the mirror around you. And you're embracing it, trying to feel that flickering change.
It might help me out. What is that little thing I have in similar dreams as you described, Gary, in the past? So it's probably, if I get used to it, I get more answers. Make sense?
It does. It very much does. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm good at this, I think. We shall find out. 16.
You begin to try and embrace the vision in the mirror, the differences. Try and let them hold over you. The flames flicker stronger. They grow within the vision. You can hear words in your ears. And you feel a pain shoot through your body as the heat on your back also grows stronger. Do you keep pushing forward?
I think I would, mainly because, for background reasons, they would want to figure out where this occurred, why they have these things, because it has caused them many issues in the past. Many great ones indeed.
The whispering words grow stronger. How another Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
You feel the pain shoot through your back, your body arches, lips parting, but you hold on, fingers gripping into the chair. As your body goes through a transformation. a change in itself. The tail that was only slightly formed grows, prolongs, slipping forward through the gap. You feel a pain poking on your brow as a trickle of liquid you feel flow down your brow, brushing over your vision for a moment. You embrace this change, you let yourself flow over it, and you feel you can understand the fire. Some of the words whispering into your ear. Some of it's understandable. Just a voice, soothing yet terrifying, whispering, "Oh, my sweet child, my sweet, sweet child."
I finally understand the words, as they kind of will say in their, I think, openly.
You can understand some of them, and the rest of you aren't able to hear these words.
Yeah, just what did I see
not-
happen?
You're not looking at the mirror, so you
No.
don't see the reflection, but what you do see is Tola. Tola expression seems to go more pale as she's looking forward, eyes wide.
Very focused.
Her expression grows more firm and focused at something she sees she's trying to peer into, trying to understand, trying to gleam. Then her fingers curl tight, knuckles going white as she's gripping the rest, and her body begins to shake. Her breathing becomes difficult as if she's gasping for breath. And then you see her back arch as protrusions start to poke from her brow, crimson falling. That tail you've seen peeking out, forcing itself out in a prolonged period.
Magnus, what do we do here?
In this state, she is doing something. I can see her expression. If we pull it away, something worse could happen. She doesn't seem to be fighting whatever this is. Gleaming a hint of what's in the mirror.
I just put a hand on her shoulder. That's all I can do.
And then you hear her whispering that she understands the words, she understands them.
I cast... don't think it's going to do anything, but I cast the healing word over her. Just trying to ease the pain. Yeah, pretty much. This is spooky as shit. Ain't really much
Yeah,
else you can
because
do,
I imagine. Well, that's why I'm laughing, because I'm just sitting there going, like, I imagine what happened with you, Tavian. It's like, oh, that was interesting. I gotta investigate further. And then you're like, alright, Tola, give it a shot, sure. Suddenly shit goes weird. It's like, wait, okay, maybe this is too much.
Navi's gonna go over, not looking at the mirror, and telling Oteg as well not to look at the mirror, and then deposit an Oteg on, like, the back of Tola's neck.
You set it on the back, but the creature quickly, sensing that's not where it needs to be, moves Well, you said the back or the neck, forgive me.
Yeah,
The back,
because she's in a chair, so her back's kind of covered.
yeah. So it would set on the neck and then it would move down its form, flattening unnaturally as it just seems to seep. As it is an existence where shape is optional.
Fair enough. Otake
Shape.
does what Otake needs to.
Did I just hear the word shape is optional?
Yes.
Yes. It's a spirit.
Fair. Just
Totally. You're still looking into the mirror. You feel the pain briefly soothed before the heat on your back also lessens as a soothing sensation is washed over you. Do you continue to try and push through?
Navi also then just backs out of the room, so just so you're aware.
Above table, I can't look away from the mirror. Gary, can I hear what's going around me, or am I kind of like stuck in what's going on with the
You
mirror?
can still hear what's going around you, but you can also hear the words, and you have the sensation of fire and breathing it in.
The reason why I'm asking is because I don't know if I would be focusing on what everybody else is saying. I'm basically focused on the objective situation. So why I'm checking is basically it's because it's very possible, like the only thing I can think of is I'm visioning in this case. So
yeah.
maybe the worm station, I have an idea where it came from, but like I kind of missed what they both were saying.
Yeah.
That could be completely understandable for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're going through a much more intense situation than Tavian went through.
Yep.
When I now heard the voice, it's like, alright, Tola doesn't know what's going on, she's in pain, so it's like, alright, let me just keep going, because I think visually they feel themselves in it, you know? Onward.
Okay, you continue to try and reach out to feel this sensation, to find the source, to understand. Another Constitution saving throw.
I have a theory that I'm gonna fail this one. Here we go. Let's see if I win my bet.
A natural one, like damn.
Very much like a good predictor. I know how my luck works. This is why I'm good at gambling.
You ramp up
Hey,
and then it
roll
immediately
that
goes
again.
down. Ha!
Hey, in
Roll
fairness,
that
you got
again.
Alright, I'll roll again.
Fair enough.
As I burn
I
it straight.
admit that nat 20 in the churro, the most important roll of the session.
You didn't see the roll, but basically what I will say, okay, I'm gonna roll this one again. My theory, so if I say the right number, guys, you gotta praise me for about like 10 seconds. But I'm thinking I'm gonna roll a 14. That's just my prediction.
Nope.
But still a failure.
At least it's
Still
not
a
natural
failure.
one.
It's not a natural one. So with your back arching, there is suddenly a snap from your body. A sound that quite a few of you have heard before, as it's the sound of a bone snapping.
Oh.
As you, Tola, look towards this figure that's holding the same pose as you, the same positioning. It's flickering from the chair you're sitting into the throne they're resting in. And the eyes of the figure suddenly open up, looking towards you. Found you. And that's when you feel something shift. A surge of pain that can't be stopped, and you black out.
Oh, damn.
Fuck.
Probably one of those rare moments where it's like, you know how I very much have Tola being like stone-faced a lot of the time?
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those rare moments where you actually will see them make this bad grimace and then they just black out.
Yeah.
It's
You
like
would-
actually make a visible look of pain for the first time for you guys to watch.
As you're blacking out, you will see the other figure that was resting over your own, so similar yet different at the same time, begin to fade and see your own changes as blood trickles down your brow. Yet the masked figure is still wrapped around you as you completely blacken.
You sure we shouldn't have took her out?
When people hear snap, that's like, oh shit,
Yeah,
what just happened?
Just a grimace on his face, because this was his fucking idea.
Yep.
Uh,
Eiffels will be checking her pulse,
Yeah.
which is erratic, but thankfully still there.
Get her out
She's
the
still
room.
alive and breathing, but
Get her out the room.
whatever she was reaching out towards, or what she was seeing, we'll have to hear what she says. This was a very interesting but different response than we were expecting.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna. Does she appear to be still? She's not looking at the mirror anymore. I pick her up and I'm gonna take her out the room.
Yep. Her body is tense and stiff. As you pick her up, you can feel some of the changes that have gone over her.
Stop doing that.
Well, it gave me almost answers. I was like sitting there like, oh damn. I'm willing to get some answers if I could figure out how my abilities work.
Please stop dying.
She's not dead. She's
I
just...
said a statement last time, and I'll just remind you of the statement that I said.
No.
Anyway,
Yeah, get her out here and I just start healing. I've got fucking spell slots to spare.
Navi will also start healing.
Yeah.
So whatever's needed.
So Gary, when you say there was a snap, can you explain a bit more about what the snap was for maybe them?
What the fuck is the?
For you, it felt like something in your back suddenly shifted, a sharp pain in your spine.
You get 6.
Okay, so it was just a feeling, not that it was a real thing.
Well, for you, it was a feeling the others heard a snap.
I'm definitely checking that area.
I tried to peel take off so you can do so.
It wouldn't be difficult for you to peel them off as they fluff back up. And checking their back, you remove the cloth. You see the flowery mark on their back. And the impression has strangely reversed. It's no longer an impression pushing inwards but outwards.
So it was like she was branded from the inside this time.
And it also appears as if where the flower is set upon her spine, it's also lifted with slight ridges, as if her spine has become the stem for this flower.
Does this... Would I have to roll Arcane or Religion? Because this is starting to sound kind of familiar to James.
I don't think there would be any way for your character to have an idea what's going on here.
That's perfectly fine. James could also be wrong. Just a one of the old devils in the Nine Hells was kind of an asshole, and this kind of fits their MO. But yeah, no. In that case, just what the hell does this even mean? Magus, do you want to take a look at this?
Yes. Yes, I should. This was not what I expected, but I definitely look over the aftermath as they crouch down and begin to scrutinize. Setting a pair of glasses over their nostril
Guess
that
I'll
gleam with a faint magical light as they begin to examine. Presence of just magic itself seems to have strengthened in this one. Seems to be just sizzling, wanting to burst out. Strong sense of evocation here. If it had to be tied to it, but it's almost primal.
Yeah. She was having an issue controlling it before. What does that mean now?
Their hand reaches out and briefly touches the bare skin before pulling back, shaking their hand, and their skin is extremely hot right now as well.
Should we submerge them?
I
Just a little bit in the water?
That might be an idea. They haven't woken up from the healing. Perhaps if we cool them down, that'd be enough.
Yeah.
Whatever. I could theorize, but until we hear what they actually saw. And if they are willing to share.
Yeah, just look down at them and go. Every time I try to help, things just get worse. Fuck. And he will pick them up, and he does not care how hot they are. And he will submerge
It
them in the
sears. It sears, but not enough to cause damage.
water.
As you move over towards the water,
Mhm.
the spiraling typhoon rising up.
This might be a bad idea. Can we use the tub upstairs?
No need, as they'll just tap the ground, form a tub out of the stone, then look over to Navi and motion to the water. Would you like to handle the water, or shall I?
Yeah, Navi will create water and fill it
Mm.
very easily. Just the very soft under her breath, a shy.
Water flows and begins to fill up the stone tub that's been created.
And if I can influence it, it is going to be cold.
Most certainly can.
Surprise ice bath. Sorry, not sorry.
Tola will be laid into the water as steam rises from them and fills the space for a moment, briefly shrouding your vision of her. As Tola, you will find yourself waking up with a sudden soothing feeling just brushing against your skin. Some nice warm water, almost if you're taking a bath.
Damn. That's crazy.
The steam would begin to flow off as Tola, with a much darker complexion, begin to sit up.
Is she going to be okay?
Oh, I have a killer headache.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is a terrible idea.
What are
To
you
be
talking
fair, you did
about?
not know what
Ugh.
the outcome would be. How could you? You wanted to help. It's not Davian.
Sorry, I'm having a moment of my brain. She's kind of like pushing on her, like, I wouldn't say temples, but more like between her brow. Kind of like try to steady and being like, also, why am I in water?
You passed out, and your skin was scalding hot. Your tail grew, and so did your. You have horns now, Tola.
If you didn't mention the horn or tail thing, it's probably like this moment, like they were about to say something when you mentioned that. They're like, repeat that, please.
Your skin turned scalding hot. Your tail grew in size, and you have horns now. I don't know what you saw in that mirror, or why you accepted the change. But
Hold on, I'll process that feelings of what you just said, but first things first, I can answer that question. As I found the voice that was in my dreams, and I pushed forward, although I didn't accept it in the way that I thought I was just pushing through things. I didn't think I was accepting things. I was just trying to push through it. Sorry if I'm repeating myself.
you're alright. I'm just glad you're alright, but I don't know if the mirror is such a good idea.
I did find whatever entity was the thing that is what some people would say blessed, and I would say cursed me with the power of the fires.
Would you mind describing it?
It was an elegant voice. It sounded like very calming, charming. And as I bear witness to seeing them finally before that moment, I want you to imagine looking at something so beautiful and yet so strangely weird. I think I saw a very beautiful woman that had horns, a massive tail with a spike on it, massive horns. It's like a pale color, but it seemed like their skin was like a darkened complexion of things. It's hard to describe. And they also had gargantuan wings on a throne, and they were speaking to me.
I'll look at the Magnus because I'm not gonna lie to James. This sounds like, oh, they're trying to make you their vessel. But I don't know. I'm sorry.
What exactly did they say to you? What were you able to comprehend?
Slowly regaining their, like, they're not making much of a grimace anymore. It's now making, like, their usual plain face. I mean, the major one, once before I lost vision was them saying, like, I finally see you. But before that... Oh, it's hard to remember exactly the details, but they were... I think they were talking to me as if they were trying to find me. I had to delve deeper because I heard them speak and they say something about beauty. It looked like everything was on fire, but it was beautiful. I didn't understand it, and then I saw another figure that was by me with multiple faces. Everything was backwards for them. Curves. Did that mirror put me into like a realm or something? Did I fall in the mirror?
The mirror exists in a way of showing one's existence entirety, bearing one's soul and all that is connected to allow one to truly understand oneself.
It definitely didn't feel like that. It felt like I walked into a whole world of things.
That is an experience if you have a potent soul or your soul is tied to other. We feel as if we're experiencing a great plain of water. We can smell books, steps into it. It takes a moment for us to snap out of it as we try to understand ourselves. Sounds like you have a rather potent connection that you were strengthening there to something that we can only describe as an outliner. Something different. You speak of beauty and you speak of flame. It seems you truly have embraced that side of it. There is passion within your voice we can hear.
I don't know if it's exactly passion, but it was very much trying to find answers because I don't think I ever described to the group how I use my magics. And I've been trying to understand it greatly when I can. And I think I might have found the source. It didn't sound like a part of me. It sounded more like I found a deep connection. I'm gonna get out of the water. I don't want to be drenched.
No, just help.
I'm surprised you guys made the water hot.
We didn't.
The water is still cool, other senses, but to you, it feels soothing. Because your own body is quite hot and quickly rising its temperature.
Oh, I believe so, because I imagine like the mouth and eyes are like literally furnaces a bit now. But I basically will have Tola step out of the water.
Why don't you describe your own changes for the group?
I mean, the key thing I would basically point out is like, as you mentioned with the horn thing, I don't imagine it was like baby horns either. I imagine it was like maybe a significant amount to cause trauma in a sense of like it's not tiny, it's like, oh geez, he actually grew horns. Not gargantuan horns, but they're like baby horns in a sense of not baby horns. That gives the wrong impression. In between baby horns and big horns. It's very much like The
That
stereotypical devil horns that you see on costumes.
I was about to say
That kind of-
adolescent teenage tiefling horns.
I think I have a picture of an idea how big it is, but I could also mention like the
boy.
tail length. For Gary, in this case, would it be full length now? Because I went like really hard. I was not expecting that.
Yeah, you kept pushing into it. That's a full length tail at this point.
Jeez.
Even as
Oh,
your body was literally changing, you did not attempt to ask for help. You focused and kept digging.
I mean, why help when I could do all the work? Don't want to risk people in danger. And then look at me, I'm in danger.
I am going to have an aneurysm.
But basically, from what I think about it, if I look at the tail now, instead of just being like this... Let's put it this way. Before, Tola could very much, like, just hide it. Now it's very much like, you very much cannot hide it now. I think the one thing, though, that might weird people out... So, Tavian, you know how you described your body being, like, a different color now?
Currently, yeah.
I would say, like, that pale complexion that you saw,
Mm-hmm.
you basically had dropped them in the water, and after you dropped them in the water, that's when the skin color changed, because you basically quenched them. They are a bit more red. That darkening complexion's not that it made them skin darker, it made it seem change color a little.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
I don't think you need to.
I, James, have a thing for tieflings. I don't know if Tavian does. That's a heads.
Your love must be fake then.
Hey, you can still love somebody and not like a specific thing. And unfortunately for me, Tavian's fucking into tieflings too. Yay! Coin flipped. Alright. Just,
You just make your own goth girlfriend, demon.
dude, I'm not doing this. I have nothing to. I have no control over this.
I was not expecting this level of things. I was just thinking like, okay, it's a mirror that just like reveals things. So I'm just gonna dive in.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking like, oh, okay, things that are happening. It's just like, oh, okay, it's just illusions in their brain, you know, where it's like I'm
No.
diving deeper. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, Navi, what
One
you've come
thing-
back to is Tola is actually more akin to a fucking tiefling.
Yeah, and
Flipped a coin to see if Tavian was fucking into it.
ha!
Don't laugh at me.
From the exasperated sigh, you and Tavian have similar tastes.
If I had a nickel.
Anyway,
And for every nickel you've had a boner.
No, what?
Yeah.
The fuck? Gary. Buddy.
sorry.
Wow, look at the time.
I think it's time for me to go to sleep. Oh
He's
god.
going to bed and going to sleep
I
well.
mean, it's
Anyway.
1 a.m., man.
Yeah, it is. I gotta work in the morning.
But regardless, we basically just witnessed. I was thinking like, oh, if I pass the con saves, like everything will be fine.
Nope, that was a con save to see you could stay conscious as your body was embracing a part you kept pulling on.
I mean, it did lead to answers. It's like, oh, I found it. It's talking to me. All right, I need to dive deeper. Maybe if I could talk to this thing, I could ask it questions. Figure out the source. Turns out,
Well, that thing was just yourself, but a demon.
didn't realize that. Kind of awkward now I think about it.
Yeah, it's literally
Also
you.
that-
The person in the seat is you. You fucking. That's so weird. Because Oh, that means that you fucking leaned into Tola, which is apparently a demon, and fucking Impale is a fucking multi-masked form? That's fucking weird, man.
Well, now it brings more implications of like, oh shit, Impale is actually a thing in people's brains of like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I did mention that Impale thing, detail.
yeah, Impale exists as another entity within Tola that is also Tola. The mirror is showing you the two things you could turn into, and you're fucking leaning into that demon form.
Not on purpose. I was like, let's
I'm
just
fucking
dive
here.
in, figure
I'm
things out.
fucking here for it, I guess. Just Tola becoming more Tola is hilarious, but also Tola becoming more Tiefling is confusing on multiple levels for multiple reasons.
You know, I think it wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the fact that I drank that water.
Honestly,
What?
no. It wouldn't happen for a very long time unless certain circumstances happened.
And in
Yeah,
this case, that I drank that bath water everybody drank, and it ended up accelerating things, and then it just turned this into this.
yeah, just I think we should probably head back home. I think this is enough for the day. I can
Hey,
do my thing.
Everyone has a different part of them that's pure and gets strengthened.
Except for me, because I'm broken into 8 different pieces. If every time
Giggles and what the fuck would it look like for me in there?
I don't want to
Sucks
know.
to suck, weather boy.
The mirror is just around the corner. You could peek in, take a look.
Yes.
I think no one's gonna look
No,
at it
we
now
got
because the back thing, I'm not sure, Gary. I gave you kind of a hint of what could be happening, but in this case, when you mentioned the stem thing, I'm like, that I love the detail, and that probably is something that Tola doesn't know because as they stand up, they're like, "Oh, my back is killing me."
Yeah. Your spine kind of did something.
I am trying every little fiber in my body not to have a moment like I had before. I'm glad I got told at least instead of finding out myself.
I understand that, and that's why I'm telling you I wouldn't hide this shit from you. It's your you kind of thing going on. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I'm just happy that you're still here, and that whatever the mirror didn't. Oh, that you're not randomly attacking us.
As I've stated, the mirror peers into you and allows one to view yourself and everything that's attached to that. Looking into it reveals truths.
I think I
However,
might.
if you lean too much into a truth, if you have more, you will have situations like this.
I think I learned my lesson on doing one thing, and I will try my best to not ignore this. I should ask more questions.
Okay.
No, basically that's the. If I was gonna say, it's like she should have asked more questions
Before jumping
doing
in.
shit.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah,
Because Tola is very much gung ho, being like, "Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'll explore as much as I can about myself." So that's the problem.
was this finally the, maybe I shouldn't run off in a random fucking hallway by myself roll?
Oh, I don't know. That's a big leap, my friend.
No!
In this case, it's more of like, oh.
Yeah, alright, well, just
If it isn't the consequence of my own actions, oh well, charges forward.
Yeah, just looks at Navi. Navi, could you take her home for me? And I will be there shortly.
Are you going to be okay?
Yeah. I'm just gonna do what I was supposed to do in the first place.
Surprisingly, yeah. Well, surprisingly, out of the two of you, it seems you are more distressed about this than she is.
Because it was my idea. And I'm
You stop that.
okay.
Stop that.
I
Alright.
Train of thought.
don't think you could blame yourself because I was the one that decided to delve in and I didn't ask more questions. But lastly, too,
You were trying to help.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
we're fine. Though I'm just I have things to plan. I've ruined the dress already and I already
Do you need... I mean... It is a shame. You looked really good in it.
I don't think it's ruined. But I have let's
There's a
just go.
snap of the finger and precipitation, the blood's off.
Oh, that's good. Just... Alright, do you just want me to take you home? I can always come back here. I'll just take you home.
You can stay if you really
No.
wanted to. It taught you one thing I could say in this case, and it's very simple. Now you know what happens.
No, I'm gonna go home with you. Magus, I'm sorry to cut our meeting short, but this is more important.
It is fine, though. I have a few questions for you, Tola. You've described what you've seen to us and what you've heard. Do you feel any discord from your own thought process, feelings, sensation, from what you were before you viewed the mirror?
Gary, my brain turned off. Can you rephrase that?
Do you have any feelings of discord in your emotions and your senses that were different from before you viewed yourself in the mirror?
Are you feeling mentally unstable?
No, more of a literal how
Are
much
you
have you
feeling
changed?
suicidal or homicidal?
Oh god.
They're trying to see how much of this change is complete. Is it just a physical? Is it mental? Is it senses?
I could definitely say when Tola thinks on it. I feel like I'm willing to speak my mind more. But I also feel just off. AKA Gary, we're gonna have to talk.
Yes, we are.
Oh Jesus. What have I done?
You've embraced the chaos.
Unleashed the beast.
I don't want to embrace chaos. I want to be the light form. Every time I try to help somebody, it goes more crazy.
I mean, you didn't predict this, and now
I-
you know, Tavian, if you dive too hard, oh crap.
All I gotta say is the fact that a vampire fucking psycho rage mode Tavian bringing out more demon in Tola is
That is actually, yeah, it's like, hey, let's be in sync now. Like,
all I gotta say is there's something going on here that is more than these two are understanding about each other. Y'all just keep feeding off of each other's energy and it's great.
I didn't do it on purpose.
Neither did I.
And the funny thing is, she
Mine's
just came
random.
out with. Yeah, she came out with darker red skin, and you've already got like that dark red rust-colored skin. That's like, huh? Look at these two. It's like they're wearing the same
It's a
clothes.
match made in hell.
I hate this. It's hilarious, but I hate
Now
this.
we know. Well, now we know that the world is weird,
Damn straight. Yeah. I have
but it
to
is
go to
late
bed.
for people.
Yeah, it is bedtime for several
Late for
people.
people.
I needed to bounce like 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad we were able to get this in, and I hope everyone enjoyed the session and the consequences of their action.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, one,
Venus-
one consequence
Fuck.
is Samuel having a wonderful sleep. That's a perfect
dude, I'm having a
consequence
great
to
nap.
that.